Hello, and welcome to Dicebreakers, a TTRPG podcast and stream with mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character voices. I am Alex, your host and GM, and with me are Rowan, Mark, and Joe, my wonderful players. How are you all doing today?
I have coffee, and I have a homemade, which I made yesterday, chocolate and banana muffin. So I'm doing okay, thank you.
I have
other
coffee
two?
as well. I'm okay.
That's good.
Joe?
I don't have coffee. I have something better. I have.
Is it better than a homemade banana and chocolate muffin?
It's chocolate milk.
It's
It's
blurred.
blurry.
blurred out chocolate milk. It's blurred out chocolate milk.
It's censored chocolate milk. It's censored on Twitch.
Yeah.
Well, I have a question for Joe, actually. Where's Purdy today?
So Purdy isn't here. She has taken it upon herself to review bomb. Spend all of her time review bombing the new D&D movie. However, what I don't know is, well, I do know that she hasn't yet seen it. What I don't know is whether or not she's decided to review bomb it with negative reviews or to spam like positive reviews. But whatever you're seeing right now is being influenced by Purdy out there in the world. But she felt that was more important than being here.
Than playing
Yeah.
D&D. Yeah.
She hasn't automated it. It's review bombing manually. Typing.
Yeah,
Like
she's
you
not
knew
written
it
a script. She's just doing one at a time, refreshing Rotten Tomatoes, writing another review.
Perfect. Right, we have a last time on. It's a little simple because it had to be rushed last minute due to somebody forgetting to recording things. Cough, cough, buddy. So, enjoy.
Good. Enjoy what?
Okay, Mason. I know it's been a long day, but do you reckon you could run over the events leading up to what just happened? The guards are keen to have a clear picture on the situation.
Sure.
Just start from the top. Why was Franklin in the city to begin with?
You mean piss drinker von douchebag?
I guess?
Well, as you know, I died, and my parents came to the city to help maintain their image
I remember
by
more
bringing
stuff
me back to life. Neva said some guards came along and took her to the mortuary, but I'll be honest, it sounded a little contentious. My parents told Neva I was dead, but they're gonna hire the best cleric in the world to bring me back, and blah, blah, blah. And then they proceeded to leave on their stupid business rather than stick around for a few days waiting for their own daughter to come back to life while their other daughter was grieving that daughter's loss.
Is it just me not able to hear anything?
Meanwhile,
Or what?
Cal was in jail.
I can hear it.
Can
At
you?
the
I can't hear
time,
anything.
Neva blamed him for my death, especially since Dad told her it was all his fault. Because, as usual, he's an ass. Anyway, Cal was being interviewed, and I think Professor Vasquez came along to talk about some crystal. Maybe that one that was in that thing's chest that killed me. Either way, he was let out, and they all went back to the apartment, I think. They said the next morning was when Franklin showed up. Apparently my parents had sent him to look after Neva. My god, he's insufferable. I don't know why Neva stays with him. He was rude to our friends, misogynistic, and so full of shit, just like he always is. He wanted to kick Jay out of her room, but thank fuck Neva grew a backbone and told him to fuck off. So I went and whined to the dean and ended up in the room opposite us. Neva said that's when the real pain started. She couldn't go anywhere, do anything without him knowing exactly where she was. Saying it out loud, it's super creepy. Like a fucking stalker. Anyway, Neva spent the next couple days just stressing about me because I was dead and whatnot. Thankfully, Cromwell was there to keep her sane. Apparently, he made Franklin drink piss, hence the name Piss Drinker. I'm so upset I missed that. It was Tuesday that the cleric called Neva, told her to go be by my side. I guess she was waiting and talking to me or something. Not really clear on that part. I didn't hear anything. I was dealing with my own stuff. But you know the rest, really. I survived, I guess, and you invited us over for the meal. Franklin followed us and we told him he had to wait outside, and then bang bang. Can't say I'm particularly cut up. I think Neva's pretty down, though.
Well, either way, the guards will be working on finding him. Thank you for telling me all of this.
No worries. Anyways, you got any more of that dip?
Of course.
Thank you.
Well, there you go.
You were
Did
right.
you manage?
I hadn't clicked watch stream.
So instead, you decided to interrupt the beautiful work that I'd done.
I couldn't hear it. Can you send me a copy? So I heard the last minute.
Can you send that over because it's on the different computer for me, right? So after that wonderful recap. Okay, well, I'll send it later. So it is, depending on where you want to start this, either Thursday night or Friday morning. Thursday night is, of course, when all of this drama has happened, but it was fairly late in the day. You would have, some statements were sort of taken rather informally for you guys, as from that recording, and Carly's mum was the one to sort of take in charge a little bit. But once it's all cleared up and you were allowed out, it would have been maybe 10, 11 p.m. You would have been, walked back. I would imagine that Carly's mum would have walked you back because she's just protective like that. Franklin wasn't there though, so no problem. And then it's up to you whether or not you go from that Thursday night or Friday morning.
I'm not bothered.
Did I miss in the intro, which I didn't hear, what Neva's up to now?
Neva would generally be quite quiet, and sort of, as she has done before, sort of reclusing. She's dealing with the situation, with Maisie and her parents. She's eating a lot of things with wrappers that are making noise, and just Franklin going missing is it's just a lot. It's just a lot to deal with. Possibly spending some time with Gail as well.
Friday then?
So if you're not bothered about, if you want the Friday morning, then well, it's really up to you. I don't know if you guys are going back to class yet. There's only one thing that I'm aware that you have previously mentioned you want to do, which is Joe wanted to go and say hi to Anton.
There is something that we are going to do the following day.
Oh, yeah. I told you in a fit of rage that I was going to go see Professor Vosface,
Yeah, we're going to go and see Etch because of the glowing arm thing. And also, at some point, I'm going to try and I'm going to see if it's possible to get my braces back.
Sure. Well,
are you going to his classroom or office, or to the workshop shop thing? Because I would be going to the workshop shop thing.
The workshop shop thing.
The workshop shop. I would. Who does anybody have Professor?
None of you have Etch as a teacher, but he obviously does have an office in the school, in the university.
I'm just wondering if anybody knows his timetable.
You wouldn't.
We have no reason to know.
Yeah, you could probably find it. Like, if you really want to know it, you could go along. I'm sure it's on a board somewhere.
Which is closer to where we live? Is it his office in the uni or his shop?
His office in the uni would definitely be closer.
We'll probably head there first and see if they know if he's in today and what his schedule is.
So you want?
I was just going to say, in terms of getting your braces back, Mark, Purdy had said that Neva would cover the cost of it. Obviously, she's not here.
We'll say she passed you the cash.
Yeah, she had said that was something she was going to do.
Which is very kind of her. So I will at some point during the course of the next 24 hours do that.
So you head along to the offices, and it's fairly unclear. You are told that Professor Vasvas is not in today, but no one really tells you why. I mean, not that you would be told particularly, but he's not in, so therefore you can't talk to him, because it is quite difficult to talk to people that aren't there.
And he's not the type of professor to have like their schedule posted on the outside
Oh
of the
God,
door.
no.
The door probably looks like it hasn't been used.
You told the dean probably, and only the dean, and then lets the dean sort everything else out.
If he's not there, then I would probably suggest to Maisie that we ought to go along to his workshop.
He's got chicken on your finger.
You're going to make a freshly revived girl walk across the city? Come on, Cal.
Jay just gives you a look of just like, come on.
I mean, I think it's quite important.
I'm just being a shit. Let's go.
Quite important that you get this looked at, because I teach it if you cut my head off in my sleep or something, I'd
Yeah.
sort of put a crimp in you into high day, that kind of thing.
No, we should talk to him about my spicy arm. It's fine.
Spicy arm.
Is anybody else coming along? Is it just the two of us?
I will
Sounds
be
like
going
Joe's
to workshop for.
That's where we're heading as well. Yeah, well, let's
All
wander
at the
over
same
then.
time.
We'll wander over.
Workshop
Jay
time.
spends most of the time like poking your shoulder, Maisie, and be like, "Does it hurt there? Does it hurt there? Does
Yeah.
it hurt there?
Yeah,
Does it hurt there? Does it hurt there?
it's a little tingly.
Does it hurt there?" And just prods you in the forehead.
Ow!
Anyway, you walk across the long and rather boring journey through to the mall until eventually you walk up to Etch's workshop, which I believe we call the Etchery or something along those lines.
Yes.
But you can see that the shop is closed, which is a little unusual. It's the kind of shop that tends to be open, standard opening times for weekdays. You can see, even though it is, has a little sign that says closed, Anton is inside, but he's not sitting working. You've always seen him every single time, just hammering or doing something with the forge. He's always working, but he's kind of just sitting there, kind of like head in his hands a little bit. Not really much going on. There's a light, but it's fairly dim in there. Door's locked. You knock on the glass, then you sort of startles him a little bit. He looks up and he's like, and he just wanders over, unlocks the door and opens it up, and he's like, "You right?"
Came to talk to the professor about my spicy arm.
Yeah, I did. Oh, good. I did mention that he was quite keen to see this sort of wound.
Well, he sort of like pauses, and you can see behind him the door that you've seen like him go through or Etch come through before. It's just like exploded off the hinges, and you can vaguely see inside there. There's just like it's trashed. Like everything's trashed back there. It's like, not really going to be possible right now.
Is everything all right? What's happened?
Well, I don't really know. I came in this morning. This is it, it's absolutely trashed, and as far as I can tell, I'm not allowed to see him, but Etch is in hospital.
Oh dear, which one?
Sorry, Professor Vasvias. There's only one big hospital in the city. I don't really know. It's not something I've been able to ask about. I mean, police guards have been and gone.
Yeah, they suck.
I know what this is going to be.
Well, they checked everything out. They've taken some evidence. They, obviously made sure that Professor Vasvas was okay and all that. And it's kind of me. I didn't really feel right opening up the shop. I need to get a door replacement at the very least.
Did they take the guard? Did they take away that crystal, that big red crystal about the size of your fist?
I don't know I don't know what they've taken. I don't even know what you're talking about.
I bet it was that damn crystal.
I mean, I guess you're welcome to have a look, but it's past the guards. They don't mind anymore. I'm just waiting on clearing it up.
I think Carl would go and have a look, because if that crystal's still lying about, he wants to make sure it's put away safe somewhere.
Are you talking about the one that was in that thing?
Yes, I gave it to Professor Vasvias. It's a bit of a coincidence. I gave it to him yesterday, and now today this has happened.
They actually gave it to him last week.
Last week. Seems like only yesterday.
Let's go relive my death then, shall we?
You stay back. No, Maisie. You stay back. You've already had enough exposure to this thing.
Fuck off. Walking through past you.
If you get killed again, I'm going to be in real trouble.
I've
Jay's
revived so
Jay's
much
like-
stronger.
Jay's like, but this time I'm here, so unlikely to happen.
Well, that's good to know, I suppose. What we're looking for is like a red crystal about the size of my fist. Or any kind of red crystal.
I'm going to stay back here and talk robots to make sure that hasn't been taken.
Okay.
Okay, see you in a minute. We won't be long. I shouldn't think we're going to find much.
Okay, if you scream, I'll go find someone rather than charging in. Okay.
I think that's a very sensible move. If you hear a huge explosion, can you come and pick up the pieces, please?
It's not my shop. I'm sorry, I can't. Anton, are you? Yeah. Okay.
Right. You walk through into the back, and it wasn't kidding. It's like fully trashed. There's like strange markings all over, kind of like parts of the walls and stuff have been bleached. You know, like a lot of the color has been lost from parts. Furniture, some of it's exploded, most of it's destroyed. It's definitely flung around. The walls themselves are slightly damaged. All of the doors are basically off their hinges. The windows are exploded out around the back. They've been exploded outwards. That's something you'd notice. But in terms of looking for things, you're welcome to make an investigation roll.
I'm going to investigate. I'm specifically looking for anything which is like crystalline, not necessarily just the big crystal, any bits of crystal, that sort of thing.
I'm looking for any kind of information, but I only got a 10.
That's a rubbish.
Okay.
I got 11.
I'll do it for Jay as well.
You wouldn't believe I'm actually good at investigation.
14. For the three of you collectively, so in terms of looking for just general information...
Hang on. I can do guidance on myself. Oh, it doesn't work, does it? Does it? Ability check. That's not an ability check, is it?
Yes,
it is.
Is it? I'll do guidance
indeed.
on myself. I'll do guidance on myself. Retrospectively, because I'm clever like that. That's a D4. Well, it's going to be much different, actually, so I've got 11 anyway. Okay, there's a slight delay because I appear to have every dice in the known universe except... Aha! D4. Oh, excellent. I got 12.
You rolled a 12 on a D4?
I did.
Total 12.
Impressive. Thank you for defining, Rowan. I was really confused for a second.
You're welcome. I thought you were, yeah.
So in terms of general information, the interesting part of all of this is all of the doors and windows, including the one that you just walked through, are exploded from the inside. So it doesn't seem like anybody broke in.
Oh, no.
Which is quite an interesting piece here. In terms of like the bleached parts, they're kind of in streaks. It would give the idea that it's more like magical rather than like splodges of, I don't know, like acid or something. It's more like magic sort of emanated from different places, but like seems to kind of have a source spot.
So can you work out where that sort of central point is?
There's not one. It's like multiple spells were cast, but
right.
it kind of feels like that's the general vibe rather than like something exploding and leaving scorch marks. In crystal wise, as you walk through, there's a bedroom, there's other bits, but there's a little workshop which has a few blades and things. You don't really recognize any of them, but you can see there's like a bit of a special station, all sorts of very, very particular tools. What you got? 12. Jay got a 14, so you could probably recognize them as jewelers' tools, a bit more advanced, a bit more powerful. They're kind of like jewelers' things for cutting crystals, such like that. But there aren't any crystals in sight. Whether they're hidden elsewhere, you don't know. Whether they were taken, absolutely no idea. But all this equipment stuff is unusable. It's all broken and trashed as well.
Are my old braces anywhere to be seen?
Yeah, you probably see them over on a side. I mean, Rowan can confirm that. They'd probably just be stored. There's no crystal in them.
No.
Well, I was going to say, isn't the one of them what I have for my chain knife?
I'm pretty sure that's a new bracer.
Was it? Oh. If so, then yeah, sure.
I thought it was maybe, but I mean, either way, they were just.
It might.
No, I thought you were given back the braces, so it may be that you've turned into it.
It might have been actually. I think about because it was the hidden. It had the sprung blade thing, which was
There's various weapons around. None of them. They're all quite a lot of them are like very fancy blades, but they're not. As I imagine Edgewood, they're not exactly like stored and displayed. They're kind of just like lined up, you know.
Yeah. The storefront is for the displays.
Yeah. But it's strange, I guess, that these ones aren't on the storefront because they're very particular blades. For them, not for Edge.
So, I mean, looking around, I wonder if it was a crystal now. It looks like it's going to have got lots of different. See, there's some white marks over there and some over there. It might almost like a battle has taken place.
I don't know, but isn't that guy like a legend or something? So like,
Well, yeah, he is. Yes,
If-
absolutely. He is.
if something put him in a coma, it's, well, we probably
It's gonna
shouldn't
be-
be fucking around with it.
I imagine we'd probably struggle a little. Yes,
A little bit, yeah.
I'd pretty much like to know what it was. I wonder if it was to do with that damn crystal I brought back.
If it was, then I'm almost glad that it was here instead of with you.
Well, that's true.
Like, not to be, insensitive to Professor Vasfias, but that would have been in our apartment or something.
True, and I imagine he'd be able to protect himself a lot better than we could. I imagine we'd be getting sponged off the walls at this point.
Well, I mean, you'd imagine that he has like protections in place or something if he was gonna mess around with it, right? They
True,
didn't
true.
seem to have really done much, so assuming that he did have the protections in place, and then this was like the lower side effect of what could have happened.
Hoo-hoo. That makes you, yes. But the question then is, if this was the crystal, where is it?
Looks like something exploded. Maybe it was the crystal.
Mm.
Maybe it's gone. I sort of hope it has, I think.
Not like it grew legs and walked away, right?
Well, I mean, probably not, but I'm beginning to wonder.
There are stranger things in this world.
Laughs out of character.
Okay, well, thanks anyway. I suppose.
Who are you saying thanks to?
To what's his face? The
Anton's in the other room. You're not with him.
I'll put it back.
Yeah,
out
they're
again.
talking robots.
Yeah.
At least Cromwell is. No.
Robot time.
The robot's perfectly fine. It was in a different area. It's not being stored in Edge's house because why would he let that happen?
Just for fun. It's fun to have
Yeah.
robots.
Robots are fun. Warforged. Robots. Warforged. Warforged.
Well, doesn't seem to be anything
Find
useful
anything in
in here.
there? No. All right.
No.
Yeah, I
suppose
don't really
you-
know.
Okay,
I
well,
don't suppose you, out of the goodness of your heart, Anton, have had time to, like, I don't know, give it like a super cool laser or something.
No, you didn't tell me you'd give it a laser.
What is Valheim Mistlands?
That's
What?
on that's on the other screen there.
So it's just like,
Oh, I see.
I thought that might have been like a new cool team name, but I guess not.
That's a video game that already exists. No, nothing in there. No, I didn't give it a laser. If you want, I could. All right. When do you need this for? I forget when it is. Like, there's a lot going on right now.
But tomorrow.
It's tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're probably not going to get it done by tomorrow.
Damn.
Oh, no,
Are
no,
you
no.
injured, Anton? Do you require?
No, I was near. I don't live here.
Well, I didn't mean to say that you live in your shop. I mean, like, have you cut yourself on any glass, or you know?
Oh, I usually have some kind of cuts and scratches, but that's just, working as a blacksmith. Why?
Just gonna see if you needed any help. That's it.
No, I'm alright, thank you.
I've been told recently that my presence is very comforting in times of grief.
Oh, I'm not. Well, okay.
well, I'm sure the professor will be all right.
He's old.
Yeah, what's going on in there? What's up?
Something exploded.
Something or somethings exploded. There's sort of marks all over the walls, glass out the windows, doors smashed.
We're not
Right
ruling out that it exploded and then got up and walked away with its new form legs.
It's
I don't-
unlikely, but possible.
I don't know a lot about explosions, so
Hmm.
I'll take your word for it.
Well, all I can say is that when we found the thing, it was in the chest of a crystalline creature. So, I mean,
The
possible.
same one that did this.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that looks painful.
It hurt more the first day.
Hmm.
My first
Well, I'm glad you
rebirth day.
survived.
Well, I didn't. Hence the rebirth day.
Yeah, it was all a bit of a thing with sort of,
Are
kind
you
of-
a ghost?
Ooh.
No, he's not a ghost. He's a zombie.
He?
I mean,
Who's he?
He's a zombie.
Ooh, and then boop his nose. I'm spooky.
If you can reach, he's so much taller than you.
I'm like 5'8".
All right. You're strange.
Mm-hmm.
But in a
Only-
good way.
I died. I'm allowed to be weird.
Uh-huh.
She got better.
So anyway,
I mean, I'm wondering about going over. Did you try to talk to the hospital, or they just
they
wouldn't
won't,
let
they
you?
won't let me in.
What do they
But
say?
I'm not family, so
Where do
you want in.
does he have any family? I don't know.
I don't know. I think he might have a son. But I've never met him.
Oh, I didn't know that.
When he goes
Why
on
would-
sometimes
Why
about,
would you
like,
know that?
Do you think it would help if I said that my first cousin, once removed, used to be a good friend of his?
I don't think so.
I think it sounds very convincing. I think that'll work. I think that's a good way to
Try it,
spend our
though.
time. Yes.
Yeah. He goes on every now and again about like his legacy of all their, blood magic stuff. Someone's learned it. Not me.
Oh, so there is somebody else. You don't know what he's doing, because I'd be quite interested.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Right? His son, or maybe a protege, or I don't know.
Is that some kind of vegetable, a protege?
No.
Is that like
Oh.
an aubergine?
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I think those are called eggplants.
Yeah, I've only ever heard it called an eggplant.
It's because it looks so much like an egg.
Yeah, when it's growing.
How would you relate it to aubergine though? Because I said one completely different word, so I don't know how you tied it back to that. Unless
Well, I've heard it called
aubergine is
aubergine
also a
before.
word.
I think that's what they call it up north in the continent.
Yeah.
Aubergine.
In the place
Named
that I'm
after
from.
Listen,
Flurry.
Maisie, I
Yeah.
feel you're still a bit
Couple.
drunk from being dead. You're talking nonsense right now.
I'm always talking nonsense.
I think it's quite comforting, actually. Back to normal.
Jay, I think you're gonna have to restrain Maisie. She's losing her mind in
Don't
public.
even
If I
try
have
it.
to,
Don't even try it.
I'm pretty sure I'm stronger than you.
Bet.
Yeah, not while she's got that thing on her shoulder. I'm not quite sure what's going on.
Well, I'll wrestle later.
So what do we do? Should we go over to the hospital and see if we can see the professor? I don't suppose they'll let us in, though.
I don't think they're gonna let us in, but we could like scale the wall or something.
That doesn't sound legal.
No, but it's fun.
Well, I think I'll give that one a miss if that's all right.
Carly, knowing that he's currently still kind of on a warning.
I'm not. What are they gonna do? Kill me again?
And if I start scaling walls, I'm going to fall off and hurt myself.
Yeah, that's the most concerning part.
No, I
All
think,
right, well,
I have to head back for the moment. And could you do us a favour? Here's our address.
It's
You
my
probably got
favour.
it already. Could you, when he gets back, or if you hear anything, can you let us know?
Sure.
Very kind. All right, we'll see you later.
It's to do with crystal stuff that he has an interest in. It's not just we're those annoying kids who come around and ask him annoying questions. It's to do with like stuff that he likes.
Yeah.
¿Por qué no los dos?
What?
Is that another kind of aubergine?
I think he may have said something in mild, but I wasn't
Yeah,
expecting it.
Anton, are you losing your mind? Because none of us understood what you
Oh,
just
it's
said.
a different language. I said, why not both?
Oh.
I see.
Do you know I speak 10 languages now? 11 if you include common.
All right, some people just have to show off.
You speak 10 languages?
11 if you include common, yeah.
Why wouldn't you include common?
What languages do you speak? And how?
I speak Canis, Dwarvish, Elvish, Halfling, Inachnis, Maris, Perwin, Rask, Sylvan, and Verdalkin. And common.
Good lord. And I guess you could say Kelvin as well, because like that's pretty much the same as Pelwin.
Yeah.
How?
I mean, they're different, but like, you know. Well, they're different because they came from the same language, but they split into two different continents.
I speak in Agnes and Mile.
I'm confused that you speak in 11 languages at level 2 more than anything.
For your feat, did you take linguist?
There was a,
I'm very interested to see where you're getting these languages from.
I got a linguist thing somewhere. When I went through to level 2, it's like, what extra languages do you want to add on? I was like, oh, Elvish, Dorish.
Background,
Part of it is the background, yeah.
background, class, and race, maybe?
I think all of them have extra languages, yeah. So it's like utterly useless, but you know, it's nice to have a hobby.
I mean, he's a learned man. All right, well, I'll bring the robot across tomorrow. Do you know what time your fight is?
I died, so no, I don't know. I'm gonna keep milking that as an excuse, just so you all know.
It's at this time.
Yeah,
Well,
it is
I've
at
got
that
written
time.
down
All right,
in
I'll
my
bring it
notes.
along at that time. I'll bring it along but an hour before that time, just like last time.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it last time.
I didn't write down who we're fighting though, so
I was busy learning Elvish last time.
You are fighting Sunday by the team Ice Cream, which annoyed Rowan specifically last time because I purposefully spelt Sunday as in the day, but gave them the team name Ice Cream. And to clarify, it's because I wrote Ice Cream and then Sunday, and then I thought, oh wait, no, Sunday is spelt really weirdly in an Ice Cream, and I thought, yeah. That would involve pressing the backspace, and I'm not going to do that. It's done.
I'm going to head over to the cleric, healer, and get my braces back. I'll see you back at the uni.
Why not going back to the uni? Maybe staying here until tomorrow.
No.
What time
Okay.
is
you gonna
it?
sleep here?
I'm assuming like midday.
No, fuck. Okay.
Since we're here, I would like to go to the Magic Shack.
Okie dokie.
Wanna go
Anton,
browse
you
some
wanna
music,
come
Jay?
I have 0 gold, so I'm not going to be
Right.
buying anything from anywhere.
I'm going to get some music. The
Oh, okay.
Magic Shack. I thought I had.
And by the way, I'm going to say, because I'm going to leave these guys and head off, but I'm going to say that I'll be back a bit later because I'm going to drop in on my parents while I'm out.
Okay.
Okay, try not to kill anyone.
I was going to find
Oh,
out.
wait. Can I come with you? Can you come with me and then I'll go with you?
Yeah, if you want to. I'm sure they'll be happy to see you again.
It's called the Mystery Shack.
It is called the Mystery Shack. And the
Yeah, but
music
I'd like
shop
to
is
go
called
to the Magic
Acoustic
Shack.
Styles.
What, you're saying Cromwell doesn't know that?
No, I'm saying Cromwell would like to go to the Magic Shack.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Magic item list, please.
Yeah, I'm just setting up a new one because it's been long enough for it to be like that. Full of fanciness and all that kind of stuff. Let me.
I know that James.
As usual, there's some things of warning for far more than they're worth. Right. I almost named it the Magic Shack.
That is what it's called.
No. And then send this over to
Ooh.
guys. There you go.
Yay!
Yay!
Where did you send it to? Not where I'm looking. The chat. Not that chat.
It's a shopping episode. So whilst you're looking at that, yeah, you go into the acoustic styles.
Yeah.
As usual, it's one of those where there's like a load of guitars all over the walls. There's some various instruments around, loops, and all that kind of like fancy. What are they called? Dulcimers? Dulcimers? Is that no, it's not a weapon. I don't know. There's a bunch of instruments in the list of D&D stuff. And there's some dude, classic, long, slightly ratty hair, maybe like a single braid in it behind, a bit of a loose
Flannel?
top with some bands. No, a loose top with some kind of band's logo on it. And as you walk in, he's just like, "What's up?"
What's up? You got any new stuff?
Still in the new section over there. There's like a little box of stuff.
Okay. Thanks. Oh, I'll go look at the new stuff then.
Yeah, there's nothing too interesting. There's a bunch of like classic music. There's
Anything
some
new by Terraform?
pop music. Terraform's not come out with anything. There's a weird like blended like some of this like experimental music, which is a mixture of like lute and electric music. I don't know what that is. The band is called Hydroform.
Terraform and Hydroform, are they?
Yeah.
Is it like a inspired band?
Inspirated.
Yeah.
No, the band is called Inspirated Hydroform.
Okay. Don't like that. All right. I'm gonna say, hey Jay, what are you into? What kind of music are you into?
I'll be honest, not had a lot of music to listen to, orphanage and all that. You know,
Okay.
kind of happy with whatever.
Fair. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick look over here. Tell me if you see anything that looks interesting to you here, and I'm gonna try to sneak away to see if there's anything by Whaler Quick that I don't have.
Yeah, she just like keeps looking through some things. Like all of that album art that she's looking at is like skulls and death and stuff, and then you wander around the corner to a little bit of an acoustic section, and there's a new. It's just a single, but there's a new single.
Cool.
As far as you can tell, all the lyrics that are written on the back, it's all about, you know, finding your true love and, you know, walks in the park, and it's really like, you know, sweet and gentle. It's all that kind of stuff, you know?
Oh no. Okay. Why did you assign me this when we first came here?
Why did you go along with it?
Because it's funny.
Yeah, you just go along to the front and he's like,
yeah,
nice. Wouldn't have expected it, but
Shut up.
Wait, what are you doing over there?
No!
I have a question, Alex.
Yes.
Quarles, so it says which one. Never mind. Because there's like 6 different options it could be. This doesn't by any chance happen to be a super duper one that is like repeatable, does it? Or is it just the single use?
For 50 gold, it's single use.
Damn it.
Yike.
So whilst they're in there, yeah, you go into the new shop and I forget his name, but you know, dressed up all fancy in his big suit, probably a cravat and all this kind of stuff is your friend who's like, yes, browse around at the wonders of the mystery shack. It's all, you know, properly formed up and stuff now. Lots of inventory. Seems they've got a lot of business.
Hello, Dr. Zegeth.
Is his name Zegeth?
Mm-hmm. Zegeth
It was,
Feltrin.
wasn't it? Zegeth Feltrin.
I'm still a bit poor, but I can afford some of your stuff now. It's just
Well, we can always do a payment plan.
My income is probably it would be a long time. I was just wondering though, do you have do you order items in? Like, could I request it? Like, could you give me a quote for an item and then get it in?
Well, I mean, it depends on the item. I can acquire many things. Specific things tend to cost more, of course. What I'm trying to say is I won't say no, but it depends on what you're asking for.
Okay, well, I just thought, if I hit the library, and then go through the door rather than hitting it, and look, then I find items that would be more towards my arcane bent, then if I could come and ask you if you would be able to get them. But it was just whether or not you did that. Okay, but it sounds like you do. So
I can do. Like I say, I mean, we really have to talk about it at the time, but I'm happy for you to at least ask.
Okay.
And then we'll
Do
go from there.
you have any recommendations for a budding young sorcerer like myself?
Recommendations for what?
Just stuff that might make me more powerful or better at magic.
Well, I mean, there's plenty of things you can find. What sort of thing do you want me to suggest to you? I mean, the Talisman of the Sphere is a very powerful item for someone who wants to be an adventurer.
I'm thinking something that is not of legendary status. Uh,
Okay, yes, I mean,
maybe more over the table. Something like a bloodwell vial. Under the table, something that helps me be better at sorcery stuff.
well, nothing I've got in right now. I mean, if you really want me to start looking into some kind of, focus or some kind, they can increase your power sometimes.
Yeah, that would be great.
What do you use as a focus?
What do I have? This wand. It's made of like seashells and stuff, driftwood.
Yes, pretty ugly.
I like it.
I mean, if I usually sort of a little addition to the power, it's for about 1,000 gold, depending on where I find it from. If I have to have it custom made, and more than that, of course. I can go for more powerful ones, probably around 7 to 10,000 gold, maybe a bit more. The extremely
Okay.
powerful ones, well, that goes wildly into. But
Okay, that's out my price range.
well,
For
again,
now.
payment plans exist.
And what are the terms of that usually? Like a gold a
You have
month?
choices. Well, you have choices. We take the price. And of course, there's a little bit of interest, so you'll either choose over a 12-month period, 24-month period, or 36-month period. And then, of course, you'll be paying monthly. And if you miss payments, it'll increase until eventually you will have to repossess the item. And you will still owe some costs on top.
Okay. Would you accept a trade for my scroll of fine steed?
Fine steed. Well, I could give you 80 gold for that.
No, that's alright. I think I bought it from you for like 100, so never mind. Okay, see you soon.
Ta-ra.
Wasn't he nice?
Yeah, he was in a much better mood than normal. Usually he's like crazy grumpy.
Well, he may have been grumpy because his entire shop got destroyed and his livelihood, and
That can put a
Yeah, there's that.
bit of a call on the day. I was going to go and try and get my braces back, and then maybe drop in on my parents and see how they are.
Yeah, so I want to talk. We didn't get the chance much to spend much time with them the other day. I want to talk to your mum.
Your mum.
Sure, I'm sure she'd be happy to say hello. I'm also quite interested in
Is she single? What's the deal there? I was making a joke about having sex with your mother.
It's so funny when you have to specify it.
That's the moment when Maisie and Jay get back to the group.
Did I get away with secretly getting the?
Give me a stealth roll.
Okay.
I'll give her a perception.
15.
Yeah, you got away with it. She got curious, and then you managed to distract her.
Hey, what's that?
And now she has a little chain of a skull to attach to her phone. You know,
Sick.
like in the
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
2000s when you'd always have a charm attached to your phone.
Of course, yeah. It's a rock charm.
Yeah.
So it's a bit of a walk, but I want to go back and get these things back, and then maybe go and. I'll be interested to know if they've heard anything more about what went on last night.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's hope they've not been run out of the city because they're your parents and you're suspected of being a murderer.
I don't think I am anymore. I can't be a murderer. There's no body.
I'm right here, jeez.
Yeah, exactly.
Listen, this corpse can be used against you in a court of law.
But if the person saying if the body in question is the one saying that he's not responsible, doesn't that kind of rid him of all guilt?
That's got to help a bit, I suppose.
You're a reanimated corpse. You're not infallible. You can be wrong.
No, I can't.
Yeah, you can.
I couldn't before I died, and I can't after, so.
What if you're wrong about not being wrong?
Well, then I guess the whole fucking system's fucked, isn't it?
Yeah, you wouldn't know. Seems like someone who thinks it can't be wrong.
I
and
know
isn't me.
everything, and I'm always right. So take from that what you will.
What's my middle name?
So, moving on.
Jared.
Nope, I don't have one. You didn't know that. You're wrong.
No, I think your middle name's Jared.
That's incorrect.
No.
Don't make me go get some apple juice.
Don't make me go to the renaming office and make it legal.
That is a really weird threat.
Why would someone for renaming stuff? That doesn't
My
When
parents
you-
did it apparently, so why not?
Yeah. Well, you know, when you're born and they have to go to an office and give you a name.
Yeah, that would be the office of naming things, not of renaming things.
The same office, it's just different sections.
What does the certificate say? Certificate of renaming.
You don't know. You weren't able to find your birth certificate.
Also, different country.
Also a different country, yes, but
So,
I don't know what happens in lesbian. I've never actually looked into
Yeah, I
it.
don't think we
Where I got my
have
name.
an office of renaming stuff here.
Well, I tell you what, if we get back to my parents, we can ask them. Was I?
Yeah,
Is there
I'm
a
the only one
naming
here.
office in Lisbon?
I'm the only one here from here. We've got the Cougaronan princess. We've got the
Water Princess.
daughter of the emperor merchant. We've got the second cousin once removed of the prophet from
First cousin.
the Golden Age. And me, Cromwell.
just a little guy.
If you were to give yourself a title, what would it be?
Oh, I can think of one. But my parents told me not to use that sort of language.
Yeah, same.
Oh, you don't have
There
parents.
we go.
I'm only joking. Don't worry, I'm only
It would-
joking.
No, I think you're onto something there. It would be Cromwell, the unspoken.
Cromwell the Unspoken.
Or does that imply that you've never talked? Because you talk a lot.
No, that people don't talk about me because I'm so mysterious.
Mysterious is the very
There's-
word I was spoken.
There's so much intrigue about who I am as a person that people don't even talk about it because there's no point.
That. Never mind.
That's probably what it is. I bet you're right.
That-
I was going to
Was
say
that-
Cromwell
was that
of the
good?
Deep.
I'm going to start walking towards the.
Of the deep.
Of the Deep, yeah.
I'm from an apartment building.
Yeah, but you got like a tentacle thing that's like of the Deep, right?
You were-
So,
Born in a department?
like a
I mean,
department
that's what I
store?
was told. It's entirely possible I was born in a sewer. I don't know.
Of the
Um,
Deep.
I was there, but I don't really remember it. So, I don't know.
Weird.
Yeah.
But didn't your
But
parents
anyway,
tell you?
Who says tentacles are purely a sea-based thing?
I
Plenty of stuff has
certainly
tentacles.
hope they are.
No, they're not.
They
You not
aren't?
seen the book on Mind Flayers?
The what?
The Mind Flayers, they're like a kind of like a boogeyman, but they suck out your brains and they've got tentacles and
What?
I
When would
came
I have
across- I
learned
came across
about
it when I was-
that?
Skill.
well, I was looking into my tentacle stuff, and they're you've got your whole alien thing.
Listen,
That implies tentacle to me. Do you have tentacles?
not
Yes,
that
but
I
they're
mean,
hard
does my
on
tail
it.
check? Count? Does my tail count?
You've got more tentacles than I do.
No, I think we have the same number of tentacles.
You've got more testicles than he does.
I don't have a tail.
Yeah, but you have
Okay.
your little.
Does that count as...
That's a spell.
Yeah, and
That's not a tentacle. That's not my tentacle. That's a manifestation of our.
It's someone
Tentacle,
else.
is it?
Yeah, is someone else doing it for you?
No, it's no one's tentacle. It just is a tentacle.
Anyway,
Can
you're right at
anybody
the
but
front-
you do it?
You're right at the front of the medical...
Talking about tentacles.
You walk in, there's a bell. Ding, 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 ding. And someone behind us is like, hello?
Wait, where are we?
Oh, I know we've come back to try and get my braces back.
We've come to buy gloves or whatever it is.
Gloves? Don't sell gloves. Medical supplies.
Hi, I was dead.
Good for you.
Thanks.
Yeah, hello there. It's me again. You may remember I came back the other day. I owe you some money for the window, and also you've got my braces.
Right. You guys look back at the window and it's like boarded over because it's been smashed in.
I had to sort
Wow,
of.
Cal, you did that?
They didn't want to answer the door. It's all sort of thing.
Mm.
But anyway, so I've got the money now.
She pulls out a box from underneath. It's just like a dusty, like old shoebox. All right, cash.
How long have
There
they
you
been
go.
there?
You go through. Right, looks good. 53 gold. All yours.
Thank you very much indeed.
I'll go over to the window, and then I'll go over to the wall, and I'll feel quite sweaty.
What? I didn't hear what you said.
Doesn't
I'm gonna
matter.
go to the
Do you want
window, go to the wall, and then I'll feel quite
from-
sweaty.
From the window to the yeah.
Do you want to buy any healing potions?
No, I'm good.
How much are they?
They've been pretty
Depends on
expensive.
the healing potion. Accent's changed. This is now Jay talking, apparently.
Yeah.
Depends on the healing potion.
It was quite expensive last time I was here. It cost me every penny I had, and my braces.
Listen, that wasn't me making that deal, but you did agree to it, so.
I was in extremis, although as it turned out, I didn't really help very much. But oh well.
Do you have any left?
Me, I got one left. Yes, I bought 3 and I used 2.
Well, a standard potion of healing will run you 10 gold.
10.
Yes.
And what quality are these potions of healing?
Your standard potions of healing? They're hard to make, you know. I mean, we have more powerful ones. Healing, greater, superior, supreme, as they are standardly named. Whatever. But I mean, they go up in price as you go. Your normal one's going to be 10. Greater is going to cost you, about 70, 80. Depends on the
Amazing.
day, really, in market share.
You are both rich and presumably would wish for both yourself and all of us not to die. Again, for those for whom it's relevant. Would you like to buy us all healing potions?
Are you thinking?
I've got one, and I can do a bit of healing now. I've got a bit better since we had our adventure.
Yes, but I died
Well,
under your care, so
Since the last person that you were with died, I'm gonna wait till I see it first.
I did a bit of communing with my my gods, and I've changed how I set some of my focus, shall we say. Although I'm not entirely happy with my god at the moment, so I'm not sure what's going on there.
yeah, sure. I'll buy 4 basic healing potions.
Right, 40
You
gold.
guys take card?
Mhm.
I'll put it on that.
Which card are you using?
What do you mean, what card?
You've
we
got the
only have
family
one?
card. You've got your personal card.
Do I have a personal card?
Yeah, you have your personal card, which has your money on it, which you go get your monthly stuff from, monthly from your parents, and then there's just the family card.
Oh,
which you
I'm
will
going to
block
use the
from.
family card.
Sure, yeah, they take it off you, do the general.
This raises an interesting prospect, Maisie.
Uh-huh.
Your family seemed... I mean, we spent a lot of time together bonding while you were dead. And they seemed pretty upset that you were dead. So,
I do not believe you, and there is nothing you could say or do to make me believe you.
No, they were quite upset.
No.
They were upset. They were fair. They were upset enough to make sure they got the best person they could.
If they were upset, it was because they were afraid that their reputation would be tarnished because one of their kids died.
Yeah, they were upset. That's what I said. But it stands to reason that they would be keen for you to avoid dying again. And so, surely the best way to do that at our current levels of proficiency, as we are at the whims of the wide world, is maybe you buy a bunch of like expensive armor and items and stuff to protect yourself and us with. And we can do a better job of protecting you. And they would be like, yes, good.
Here are your healing potions, by the way.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Cromwell, persuade me.
Well, I just did. I genuinely didn't think I would need to say anything other than that. Or are you
No.
asking me to roll?
Persuasion
Well,
roll. Because Maisie's not that bright, but also knows her parents.
That's only a 10.
Okay, yeah, it's not. Yes.
I mean, you could die just like tripping over the soup.
That's
If it
why
makes
I'm.
him-
That's why I'm using the family card to buy these. But if I were to buy like all that other stuff you were talking about, I think they would just like trap me in a room for the rest of my life as a means of protecting me.
If it means anything, just over here, the superior healing potions are 4 for the price of 3 currently.
I mean, what a deal. Am I right?
How
But
much
just to
are
clarify, they're 90 each.
they? 90.
I'll
They're
hold
they're very
off
good
for now.
potions.
What if we got one? What if we got 2 for the price of 1 instead?
We don't usually do 2 for 1 on superior.
Usually, but sometimes.
I mean, depending on the day and the deals that are going on, we don't have that currently.
No. Okay. Well,
Yeah.
worth a try.
Think how many poor people you could feed for 90 gold.
Unfortunately, if I use the family card on that,
But
they
I
would
must say,
quash that immediately.
in
Yeah.
terms of our pricing, yes, we do make profits, but they are not cheap to get the ingredients and, of course, to make the potions. And these are usually bought by adventurers, not school children.
Yeah, I'm not criticizing your
And then we
payment
have
stuff.
sponsored deals on some of these.
Oh, you're just going to keep
people,
talking, huh?
You know, sponsoring some people.
I
and
I
then they
think
get-
we're good with the 4, but thank you.
Cal, think about it this way: buy a poor person a meal, and they will eat for a day.
Yes.
Teach a poor person to be able to commit credit card fraud. They'll eat for ages, both out of jail and in it.
While that's very true, it's not really in line with how Elm teaches us to help people. But interesting thought. I'll bear it in
So
mind.
if you're not buying anything else,
Yeah,
No,
bye.
That's fine, thank you. We'll leave you to it. If you see your whoever he is, the elderly chap I was dealing with, say thanks for his help.
oh me, yes, will do. Yes.
We'll head off. Yeah, it's quite pricey there, I thought.
Seems
Wonder how much
reasonable
that
to me.
retail cost. I had three potions off them. It cost me. I gave them 70 gold in total for 3 potions and a window.
I'll distribute the potions to everyone here,
Mhm.
including Jay.
Jay, happily, excellent.
Thank you very much. It's very kind.
Well,
Well, hopefully we won't need him again.
you continue walking. It's not too far to get to your. Actually, you've gone a bit more north, but then to go a bit more south, just to get to your parents' temporary abode.
What time is
they'll
it,
be
by the
staying.
way? I might diverge.
I reckon from the mall to get up north would take an hour or so. So you're mid-afternoon.
Okay. I want to be back for psychology and chain knife training.
Sure. Okay. Going to. Well, so is that a psychology lesson? I don't have your thing up
Yeah,
right
psychology
now. What are you
lesson.
talking about? Sure. And then the chain knife training. So hang on. Let me open up your timetable. So you've got. It's a Friday, not a Thursday. That makes so much more sense. Psychology is at 3:00, and you do the thing at 4:00, at 5:00, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I mean, so you head off back to go to psychology. We'll get to that in a second. And Cromwell, you going back to the uni or you wanted to talk to?
Yeah, I had kind of forgotten about uni stuff, but I'm gonna.
You'd kind of been given a free week, effectively.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that I'm still sad about death. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with Cal if he's still happy to have me along.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure my parents will be happy to see you.
You walk along, get to the temporary tar abode, and they welcome you in, nice and happy. You know, oh, you still going okay. I got a note from the guards this morning. They're pretty much at the end. By the end of the weekend, I think you'll be free to be back to normal. Especially since they've had spoken to Maisie, and she's not. Well, she's technically not the guardian of herself. Her ages. She's not one for pressing charges. Her parents, they're trying to fight for it, but they don't have a lot to go on.
Yeah.
So it's tentative, but I think by the end of the weekend, it should all be fine.
Do you understand? Can you explain to me the thing about how she's not legally her own person in a different country? Because that still doesn't make sense to me.
It's not about not legally being a person, but like there's responsibility of looking after the children goes to the parents until they're certain ages, which changes depending on race. That's one of those things that's just
She's
confusing one class.
She's an adult here in Carmathia.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't. It's about where she's from.
That's weird.
I mean, she could drink here, but when it comes to like big decisions like this, it goes to the parents, and it's just like right now I'm still responsible for Carly, and even though he's in his 30s, which for some races is old, but for the sort of hybrid that he is not maturity yet.
So, hang on. So, if, let's say, hopefully this does not come to pass, but theoretically, you two die, Cal is not considered an adult, does he become then a ward of the state of the country that is across the sea?
Well, for a Lesdwin, he'd be going to whoever is the next closest family, which would probably be his cousin or something along those lines. But his uncle was. This is Alex. Like I don't know. I forget their family structure. But
I have an uncle, so he has an older brother, but I can't remember his name.
Exactly. So he'll go to his uncle, my brother. Possibly, though, depending if he was unable to, then it would be to Cassie's family.
What about me? If I was, I mean, I'm an adult, but if I wasn't, I've got no family. Well, certainly not that I know about. So
I don't quite know exactly how it works in Veluna. I'm presuming up until now you've had somebody who was responsible for you. If you haven't, then you should have. But
Nope.
I can't, then it seems you have eluded through the system. I mean, I'm not going to pry into your life, but I assume at some point your parents weren't around anymore, so you would have been put in charge for somebody else.
No, my mum died, and I've never had a dad. So
that's very sad. How old were you when your mum died?
Oh, I was kind of young.
Well, I don't know for your particular situation. What should have happened is when your mother passed away, unfortunately, you would have been put to somebody. If there was nobody family-wise in a lot of countries, you go into an orphanage system. Jay's like, hello. And then they can look after you legally for
She's a princess from Kugaram.
They don't have a princess in Kugaram.
Not one publicly.
Well, they have an empire, so there's no... Anyway. So... but I can only speak as properly for a Lesdwin, and it would come to whoever's next responsible for them. I mean, like I say, it depends on what situation we're talking about. If it comes to buying, certain substances or like doing certain activities, it would just be the age of the thing. But I mean, if someone dies, it's a much bigger responsibility. And then there's, I would imagine the amount of money that Maisie's family holds makes a bit of a swing and a difference,
Unfortunately, that's true. Yes, this money does buy influence, which is a shame. But there you
go. How long are they going to have to wait?
For what?
For that not to be the case anymore.
Oh, I see. You mean what sort of age?
I don't know how. You're from the Flowerian couple, aren't you, Maisie?
I'm not there.
She's not here.
She's not there. Never mind. I think she's from the
Flowerian
couple.
If you.
It's fine. She's from the Flowari, as it's called, I think now. I get confused. It changes all the time. But I would imagine that once she reaches 21, she would become her own person. Now, she could legally go and do her own thing. I presume. I'm not gonna, but she would no longer be under the charge of her parents. Now, when it comes to money and all that kind of stuff, their own family dynamics, legally though, unless they pay someone off, I didn't say that. She could do whatever she wanted. They wouldn't have to give her any money or anything anymore. I mean, it goes two ways. At the moment, they are responsible for paying for it to live and survive and all that.
It's weird. Okay, I was wondering about where you're from. Tell me about this underwater city place. That
I'm from Arested. You want to talk to my wife?
I thought I was talking to my wife.
Nope. Dude.
No, the one with the Welsh accent is my dad.
You're from Arested.
Okay.
To this
You're
kid,
not a Triton.
He's elven.
No,
he's elven.
I'm an elf.
You're an elf. Okay,
No,
where's the
she's-
Triton lady? Well,
Yeah. Hello.
Cal, your parents are like identical.
Different accents. That's how you tell us apart.
Well, the blue one, that's my mother, you see. And the one that's not blue, that's my father. There are other things as well, but that might give you a sort of a pointer.
Okay.
What are you asking?
I want to know about this underwater city. That sounds cool. If that's
What about it? It's one of many.
It is?
Good. It's a great place. It's lovely.
Yeah,
There's lots of
I
them?
mean, pardon?
You're saying there's lots of them?
Oh, plenty.
Oh, yeah.
We have an entire set of cities underwater, Tritons. There's one close-ish by to you here. You'd have to go a fair bit east. There's an old set of islands which are sinking now, but just underneath them there's I believe it's Malabi is the name of the city. But yeah, there's plenty of them under. A lot of Tritons prefer to be underwater. We can survive either way. I like to holiday underwater just to get the water on my skin, but I'm used to being above water at this point.
Which one are you from?
Which city?
Yeah.
I
Where
don't
is it?
remember if we gave that city. Oh, it's my city is just underneath Arested, fairly close offshore. I don't remember if we did give it a name. I feel like we would have.
I don't remember either, and I'm attempting at the moment to find my way back to.
Yeah, I'm currently in your documents.
Ancient
I've got
underwater
my
city
documents
of
scattered all over the place.
Atlanta.
Atlantis. No, Atlanta. Hang on.
Wait a second, that's not right.
Well, hang on a second.
Oh hell no!
Did we not give it a name?
That's not. That's
My,
white.
my.
That's Whitebane's information. That's not right at all.
How did you end up in there?
Lost Prince. Where the heck is my C3 folder?
Oh, this is such a big argument. Why do you have to ask me
Oh.
these things? I could just make it up on the spot, but I feel like that's probably not true.
you- Get back to me with it later.
Yeah, I've forgotten.
I'm looking at my world map. Okay.
Yes. If you look at Arested, it's a big cliff on the eastern side, so a little bit off that underwater.
What the heck have I done with my notes?
So, Arested. Okay, so there's one in Arested, and there's one
There's a few around the world, though. Plenty of them.
like around Ferron or Floria.
I don't know the location of them all.
Okay.
Oh, Larry, that's the.
So these cities don't have like a lot to do with each other.
They have as much to do with each other as any other city on the surface.
So are you like one underwater nation, or do you come under the nation of like the closest landmass?
We don't really have nations in the same way. Our cities are very large. But
Like
seems-
independent city states.
yes, we didn't. So the land dwellers have separated the land into countries. We never did that. There's massive gaps between each of the cities. The cities are huge in themselves, so they tend to themselves, look after themselves. But we'll have, like a million people in a city. It's much more than you would be used to.
Okay. Thank you. And then I'll sit quietly for the rest of the time.
a million people in a city sounds nightmarish.
Yeah, although saying that, I was thinking, are there cities with 1 million people? I feel like there are.
Oh yeah, I think London's population is.
Yeah, I
probably
was just
over
thinking
1
that
million.
might be too small of a number I've said there. 10 million. Let's say she said 10 million.
Yeah, Sheffield's population is over 500,000.
Okay, so she
So-
said 10 million then. I'm trying to imply a huge, huge city.
London's population is 8.9.
Good lord! 100
Although
million.
it's very nearly 9.
What is the population of England, actually? That's like 300 million, isn't it?
The UK's population is 66.8.
66. Okay, I think maybe it's the US that's 300. I'm not good with, like, proportions, apparently. Okay, then we'll say that the city has maybe 30 to 35 million. It's like a country-sized city, effectively,
That's horrifying.
these days. That's how it works.
What the hell? Scotland's population is 5.4 million. Birmingham's
Yeah.
population is 1.1.
Mhm. Anyway, moving on from that. Yeah, you've probably spent some time there. But in the meantime, Maisie, psychology. Probably a little weird to be getting back to school. You are very painfully aware people are looking.
Yeah, of course.
You know, it's the thing that's going to happen. People are looking at you, wondering. I believe Gail had. No, does no one else do psychology?
Nope. Most people
I
don't share my
swear
classes.
somebody else did. Oh, the only other person that does psychology is one of the people that used to live opposite you. So, yeah, it's just sort of a bit weird. But you know, you get back into it. You've been given a bunch of stuff. There's a lot of catch up, and you're gonna have to do a bit of homework because all the extra stuff you're given, you're like, oh my god, what the heck is going on? It's like a 2-hour long lesson. But you know, you do get through it. And eventually it comes to the end. 5 o'clock runs around, your head is probably spinning a little, and Professor Gernthal calls you along at the end to sort of have a little chat. She's like,
Hi.
how are you doing? A question I am more than sure you're bored of hearing, but
I'm good. Shoulder hurts a
Yeah.
little, but I'm good.
are you good, or are you saying you're good so that you can cope with what's happened?
Well, I'm good for now. Whether that's currently a coping mechanism, we're yet to figure out.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're back. I'm sorry that you've had to go through such a horrible event.
Yeah, happens.
I wasn't planning on bringing back the sessions we were having too quickly, just to let you settle back into the new term. But if you would like to have some talks, just to talk through your thought processes and make sure that you're doing okay, I'm more than happy to.
Yeah, that'd be good. I just want to get back to normal, really.
Mm-hmm. Well, for now, do you want to? We could do 1 a week or 2 a week.
Back to normal too.
We'll do 2 a week. Okay. We'll add those back in. That would be. It was Tuesday and Thursdays, was it? I've already forgotten. Yeah.
Tuesday.
11 o'clock
Thursday.
on both days. 11 o'clock and
4.
5 o'clock. 4 o'clock. On a Thursday, yes, not a Friday. I'll add those back in. But don't feel as though you can only speak to me those times. If you need to, if there's anything going on, I might be teaching, but as soon as I'm out of a class, you can pop along and talk to me about it.
Sure. I have another private lesson to get to now, but I'll talk to you Tuesday.
No worries.
Thank you. Bye.
So you hop along. I'm presuming feeling. I'm going to write this in, otherwise I'll forget it. 11 a.m. Maisie. Prof. I don't remember how to spell her name.
Gernthal.
It's a extracurricular thing. There's an interval of 7 days. There we go. And then on Thursdays, I love that I have like a full timetable for this. At
4.
4 o'clock, it's Maisie. Gurtnathal.
Gertfall.
Gurnthal. Extracurricular at interval of 70s. Boom. Yes, you go along to see. Do you go along to her office, or are you going to go along to
I'd
the?
go to her office because I don't think she's expecting.
Yeah. So you walk across the office of one Velka, or as you would call her, Professor Dinzen, and you dunk, 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 dunk. You hear a little. Come in.
Hi.
Oh.
Any
Amazing.
chance we can have a lesson? I kind of just want to get back to normal.
You know, I'm supposed to be marking this gigantic stack of papers, but stabbing things with a knife sounds a lot more enjoyable right now.
Yes.
So, sure.
Awesome.
Starts walking you across to the field. It's like, but you're good, right?
Good as I can be. I got
The first
this
death.
new little thing.
Yeah, first death is always hard.
Yeah.
It's a bit confusing, but
First.
you know,
Hopefully only. Well,
well,
no,
you can
I
always
guess
hope
there's
for
the
it.
one
Depends.
update, but
It depends on what you do for a living. Adventuring. If you did a solid 30, you're tiefling, so 30, 40 years, I'd expect you to die at least another 2 times, and hope that
Oh,
you have
fun.
people and the people and the funds to come back. You know,
yeah, for now.
uh,
We'll see what happens later on.
I think in total have died 8 times.
Does it get harder
To die? No, it gets easier.
to come
More of a
back?
frustration. To come back, there are things that you have to elude, but I'm not going to go into those sorts of things. If you become an adventurer, I will go into the details a bit more. For now, let's just focus on not dying.
Sure. Yeah. Sounds good to me.
So, how's your range of movement?
Okay, this shoulder's a little rough, but I'm learning to work with it.
Okay. Well, let's just get into it. And you do a fairly decent lesson. Give me I want 2 rolls. One would be a. Let's go with dexterity.
Just raw
There's not
dex.
really like a, yeah. This. I'm trying to work out like for movement, which is just kind of dex on its own. I guess acrobatics. It's more like seeing if you have the same range of movement or if your body's a little,
Dex
stiffened.
saving throw.
Sure, works for me.
And the other one?
Con saving throw for pain.
Okay. Dex saving throw is a 19.
Nice.
Con saving throw is an 8.
So your range of movement, you can push it pretty far. Like you sort of feel the stiffness, but you're like, yeah, screw it, whatever, I'm gonna keep going. But it does after like 40 minutes, it's getting very painful, like a very achy pain. Like you have pushed it a bit too far. But it's been a good lesson. All in all, you've sort of recapped a bunch of things, gone over a few things. No proficiency yet, but like you're getting there. It's becoming easier to feel at one with the chain rather than swinging it around and hoping that you don't cut yourself in the face. Still not moved to a proper blade yet. Still on like a wooden thing on the end of a rope, but you're getting there.
Yeah.
You only hit yourself in the head like twice.
That's fine.
She also probably getting out a bit of her own frustration. Velka shows a couple of moves which are just so cool. They're just so cool, like flipping and swinging, doing that thing where like she whips it out so hard that like the impact on whatever you're hitting, like a bottle or whatever, is just wildly powerful.
Like a weird momentum thing where it's just like a weird force shot that goes through it and actually does the.
Yeah, it's like a missile.
Yeah.
But it's pretty cool stuff. And then you'd probably get home similar-ish time to the rest of them getting home.
Before I leave, I'll just be like, any chance you'll give the freshly revived girl that purple dragon orb, or?
Oh, you're so cheeky. No, of course.
Fair. I'm trying to leverage it for as long as I can.
Well, I will say, people are getting closer.
Mm.
You know, I noticed you haven't really made an attempt other than trying to convince me, which isn't going to work. Your chances are getting thin.
Mm. Noted. Forgive me if I get cheekier then.
Well, yes. I could... How nice is she feeling? Roll a persuasion.
Oh, I'm so good at that. I'm not bad at it. 17.
You see like a sympathy in her face. She's like, well, I'm not going to tell you about the purple one, because I'm not going to let anybody believe that that was taken from me easily. But although I'm not supposed to help, I will give you a little hint on one of the other ones.
No.
You can see her thinking of how to say this in, like, not the easiest way to understand. Just, you may find it prevalent to take a look at my old friend Barty.
Okay.
And then just gives a little wink and walks off.
Neva will know what that means.
You're like, uh-huh. And that means what? Who?
God. One word to go on. Got it.
Yeah.
Back to the dorm.
Friday coming to a close. Stressful days, big and long, but you know,
Nice.
it's all right.
Before leaving,
There.
before leaving his parents, Cal would just ask his mother if anything, if she's heard anything about the mysterious disappearance of Franklin last night.
Oh, I mean, she's not being told anything at this point. As much as she wants to be, you know, in charge, like she's not a part of the guards.
No, just in case they come back and ask the question or anything.
No, nothing.
Right, okay. When are you heading home back to Lisbon?
Sunday night.
Okay, excellent. Well, I'll make sure I come back before then. But you look after yourselves, and I'll go back to uni now. I'll see you probably tomorrow.
Like I said before, you're still welcome to come with us back to Arested.
That's very kind. I prefer to continue my studies, but I do want to find out a bit more about this mysterious dream figure. If that's Helm,
Yeah.
well, I can't believe it is, but if it is, I got a
I don't know. I'm afraid I don't know. I hope it never happens again. If it does, it's hard. I really, really want to say I can help you to understand. But unless we have, you know, sensors on your brain every single night, and even then, I don't know if anything would happen.
No, I appreciate that. Don't worry. I'll just have to work on it myself. I'm sure it'll become apparent at some point.
If it does happen again, you are coming home.
So, possibly. We'll see how it goes. I mean, I'm surrounded by experts here, which, you know, if something's going to happen, perhaps this is a good place to be. University full of some of the best brains in the world.
We'll see. For now, get some rest. You have a big fight tomorrow.
Yes, indeed. Right, well, I'll see you. I don't know how it goes. I'll see you tomorrow, probably.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll head off.
And the day comes to a close. The event of note that comes up next. Darwin versus Sunday. It's Saturday morning. Sunday's fighting on a Saturday. And effectively, I have to get up some things, but effectively, you already know the process. You know, you're going to be going along to the Grand Hall. There's going to be a big tournament, all this kind of stuff. So you set off, I think the fight's probably about 11 a.m., so you set off earlier than that and step into the behind rooms that you were in before, and just as before, Anton and the Warforged standing there in their glory, this giant metal bear, if that's still what it looks like, I'm assuming it is. Yeah.
But he's just standing up there in armor first.
Oh, there you go.
He's Paddington gone to war.
Paddington Gone to War sounds. It's an odd film. I don't think anybody saw it coming, but you know.
It's a little webcomic I'm working on. It's very graphic.
Hell yeah.
Is that like the horror Winnie the Pooh coming out?
Yes. Paddington
Right.
Goes to War is just like that.
So, completely unsurprisingly, we'll be opening up Tailspire.
What?
I've decided that instead of it being Paddington killing women in bikinis, it's going to be Paddington goes after white supremacists.
Nice.
Oh, funny.
Delaspire.
Talaspire.
Delaspire.
No,
let's be it.
it's Paddington heads up the next American Civil War against fascists.
Okay.
White supremacists.
Exactly. I just
Failed.
figured it was worthy of a more direct name.
Yeah, no kidding about direct.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm trying to start Steam. You just carry on without me.
Bouncy Rock Entertainment.
Tailspire.
Now, luckily for this one, it's the same map every time, so I don't have to like get ready and make a new map.
Well.
A stadium is a stadium.
Yeah, convenient.
Well. Very convenient. Almost as though it's my own choice.
Haha, cute that you think you have a choice here.
Play.
This is
Well,
our choose our own adventure, not yours.
Rowan, your camera went blurry. And when you picked up that blanket, I thought for a second you picked up one of your cats, because you started like this, and I was like, that's cute, and then you just started whipping it around. I was like, ah, what is going on? Your cat has turned into a nunchuck.
Always has been.
Always has been. Alright. I'm ready. How are you guys not ready? Come on, hurry up.
I'm ready.
Mine's
I'm
just
here.
coming.
You need to pull us along, you.
Yeah,
Oof.
waiting on Gem.
Are you all... See, I thought it came up with the thing saying you're here. Interesting. Anyway, there you go. I was like hovering over the button that says pull the board. I assumed it would tell me when you joined. It didn't. Anyway,
Whee, what the heck is
as
this?
before, the robot goes through and you hear this big announcer voice talking about, well, you ready for a fight? Crowd going wild a little bit. And you hear the two names being called. Number one, Sunday from the team Ice Cream, and number two, Darwin from the team The Vey Lunatics. And you are, I think last time I said you like go into like a big sort of glass pod above where you can control it from. You're right there.
I was just thinking if I could pick it up, and the answer was just can.
And you see across from you, very different to maybe what you were expecting, definitely different from what you had last time, a much smaller Warforged than your own and than last time, but seemingly very nimble. Has these garish white and pink colors to it, holding a sort of big katana. And its legs have been replaced with very sort of like mechanically springy looking additions. They're very technological, presumably making this thing extremely fast.
It's the Paralympic runner boots.
So in Hero Forge, that's like the only thing I can do. Yes, that is actually sort of like the running feet, legs, whatever you call them. They are a lot more technological in this magical world, but yeah. And then you hear the countdown as the crowd starts to get all tense, ready for you to fight. A 3, a 2, a 1, a roll for initiative.
Darwin goes to war. Who wants to roll? Someone roll, and I'll tell you what we're adding.
Well, I have, if it helps, I have +5 on initiative and also advantage.
We're
Oh,
not
you
using...
can give people advantage, can't you?
I can what? I can give you advantage. Yes.
Would you
Yes,
have
we're not
given
using-
Darwin advantage?
We're not
What's the
using
range?
our own sheet. Darwin has their own sheet.
I've got a
Yeah.
sheet for Darwin.
I can give Darwin advantage.
Is it a touch?
Yes.
Yeah, we could have touched it beforehand.
I
How
can
long
t-
does it last?
until the following day.
Then yes, you could have.
So, someone roll and I'll tell you what we're having.
Mark, you roll, because I'm cameraing.
I am going to dig out my D20. I'm going to use that one. No, that's not a D20. There we go. It's a... Oh, that's right. See if I can do better than 18.
Yeah, but this one is a 12, so it doesn't matter.
16.
16.
Okay,
Doesn't matter
we get
anyway.
to add 2, so it's 20.
Okay. You are going first. The 3, 2, 1 goes down, and you see that the robot opposite attempts to move extremely fast, but almost like slips off the bat. Doesn't like faceplant or anything, but just like almost as though it would have and should have if you hadn't got a good initiative. Absolutely launched across, but it just has that extra second of hesitation, giving you the chance to go first. What do you do?
Team, are we going cautious or aggressive?
Aggressive.
Yeah, I'll leave it up to you guys. I'm just gonna camera.
We're going aggressive, full aggression.
I would go aggressive because it looks to me like this is fast. If we hang around, it's going to come and just chop us to pieces.
Okay, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're going to do our transformer kind of and lay an egg, which is actually giving birth to the smaller bear.
Oh.
Not turning into a big bear, having some smaller bears.
So I'm going to summon bear next to them.
Is it just the one bear, or is it multiple bears? I forget.
We will soon be turning into a bear, but this is just summoning a singular bear.
A singular bear, yeah. And I believe it's small as well, isn't it?
It is small. That's
Uh,
why we can give birth to it like dropping an egg. Except it will then kind of like roll and spring into bear form next to them.
Hello!
Next to the enemy, right?
I've not seen any of this before, and I'm quite impressed so far.
Were you not here for the other one that we did?
No, I wasn't.
I believe I have to do player permissions, don't I?
Yep. Cannot move that bear.
Cool. So he's next to it there. So hang on, let me make a note of this stuff because I've got to manage lots of sheets to do this. So
Bite his toes off.
pardon?
I said bite his toes off.
And then we will use our bonus action to wild shape into a cave bear.
And you... this wonderful...
Sorry, a brown bear, not a cave bear.
And that's a bit large, isn't it?
That is a large.
Is it meant to be?
Yeah.
What?
Is
Yes,
it is meant to be...
a brown bear is a large creature.
Wow, it's freaking massive. It just looks so huge on this. Look at that thing. Sure. Is that your entire turn?
No, he baby bear gets to attack.
Okay.
So where is it gone? Yes. So baby bear gets to make one attack. So Mark, roll a d20 for me.
A D20. Oh, okay, that's fine. 11.
Okay, plus 6 for 17, Alex.
Does hit.
And that's 12 piercing damage.
12 piercing damage. 12 piercing damage.
So we are now a big cave bear. Baby bear is attacking. Yes.
Please allow my
Okay.
attack on WW Sunday.
It's just so. So, you see this sort of slash across. It almost takes that momentum and spins around, and is going to do a first attack using this sword. Obviously because it's really cool and in real life impractical, but the backwards hand grip, slices upwards against the small bear first. Put bear, which is going to be a 15 to hit the small bear.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. In which case it's going to do. How much is this one? 15 damage off the bat as it just slices through it.
Okay.
It continues the momentum, spins around, and you see the end of the blade start to light up in flames, and it makes a second swing past the small bear's face, directly at the big bear's face. And that's going to be a 23 to hit.
What's the range on it?
120 feet.
Oh, shit.
So, yeah, it's probably fine.
Joe's trying to figure out what it is.
I think I've worked out what it could be. Yes, 21 will hit.
Sure. And that's going to be...
Is it an elemental monk?
No, it's...
I would assume it's a blade singer.
13. No, it's not. 13. I mean, the problem with these things is they're based on things but then customized. 13 damage.
Yep, that's fine.
It is fire damage, but I don't think that'll make much difference to them.
It might in the future.
And that's what it does off the bat, yeah. Oh wait, actually, hang on, sorry. Can you, when that firebolt goes off, can the small one make a Constitution saving throw?
Oh, I need to make a concentration check. Hang on a sec.
That also would be needed.
So I'll do my concentration check first.
Yeah.
How much was it? It was 13 to us.
Yes.
Yeah, easily past that. And then you want a what? What?
A Constitution saving throw from the small bear.
9.
Ooh. So you see, as this swing goes forward and this flames fire out, the spell in itself sort of lets out a wave of force that just buffets the small bear as it goes past. Probably not doing too much damage. Yeah, just 2 extra damage, 2 force damage.
Okay.
And then it's back onto the big bear's turn.
Right. So we can get all the way there, I think.
I'd be surprised if you can't.
So. Oh, I see. Yes, because we're now large. So it's now 1, 2, 3, 4.
I think you can do it with the arrow keys if you wanted. If you can a bit.
Oh, can I?
I think you can if you've clicked on it.
It won't let me put it down on.
Yeah, because it's. Yeah, there you go.
Nope. So it's here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I just love the boing, boing, boing,
Yeah.
boing, boing, boing.
Is that done as large?
Yeah,
Huh?
it only does it 5 at a time.
Oh, okay. Well, our speed is 40 as a thing anyway, so...
Yeah, I mean, you're up to it. And that little thing there is less than 5 feet up, so you can definitely reach it.
Mark, roll me 2d20s, please.
2d20s. More than
First
one.
one is the bite, the second one is the claws.
Right, red
So you
is
just-
the bite, the blue is the claws. The red is the bite, which is a 13.
So that's then plus 6 for 19,
Hits.
And the blue is a 9.
plus 6 for 15.
Just it hits.
Okay, Mark, roll a d8 and add 4 to it.
Give me
Rowan,
go on, give me some descriptions. What does it look
2d6.
like? It's not
And I
dead.
will
It's not
describe.
that. What's it look like? But what's it looking like?
So,
D8.
Mark, roll a d8, Rowan rolls 2d6, and this will look like it is kind of like doing the full, like, galloping rush up. Metallic jaws opening, and you can see, like, servos, and the teeth are like little drills that are starting to whirl around, as are the claws.
I think they should have the
Like
sound of a
Chainsaw
dentist,
claws.
sound of a dentist drum with that noise,
Yeah.
noise, really
Yeah.
high-pitched whine.
7 on the 2d6.
So
Okay,
7
so
damage,
that's
and then
11 slashing damage, and Mark,
7.
so that's 18 damage in all.
Did you add the 4 to your
No.
D8 mark?
That's
So-
11.
I didn't
that's
add
a-
anything.
22 damage.
No, I added it. So 22 total plus
Nice.
then Baby Bear gets 20 something. So does.
Yeah.
An extra 7 damage from Baby Bear.
Okay.
That
You can
is
see.
action.
You can see off the bat this thing is not looking awful, but you've done some serious damage to it.
I don't think I have a bonus action I can use at the moment.
Okay.
So yeah.
It is going to, after you've done this, disengage, dodge out of the way, and do a very impressive set of jumps and flips. I want to get the measurement tool. Where the frick is it? It's M, isn't it? There it is. To there, yeah. Does this very impressive set of jumps and flips, boing, 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 all the way up to up here, standing on this quite thin wall. Extremely acrobatic. And is then going to... call it 10 feet off the ground, but it's then going to... Sort of the sword kind of just gets like stored away for a second, and it puts its hands together. They almost meld together, and you see this charge of energy building until this gigantic sort of orb starts appearing around its hands, which it launches towards you, and you can see this orb is crackling and sort of sparking with lightning as it goes all the way towards the twos of yous. Now I think technically,
So the disengage is a bonus action.
Yes.
They got everything.
I'm gonna,
Alex has optimized a rogue and blade singer together.
And maybe
it's
like
only
an
gonna hit the
arrow
big one.
cobra?
It's only going to hit the big one, but 22 to hit. I would assume it does. I like this dice.
Yeah.
So it's going to do, if I get the right dice out, because of course I always need different dice every time I do anything. That's pretty good. 25 lightning damage.
From the ball of fire?
I didn't say fire, I said lightning. And it's a chromatic orb.
So concentration holds. It was 25, you said.
25, yes.
So that makes that. Okay, we are no longer a bear, and 4 damage carries over.
You sort of like you can see it unable to hold this form, and just back to a normal size.
Cool. We will we'll shrink back down to a square that puts us closer.
Yeah.
Or rather means that we're not further away.
Yeah. Is your turn.
Okay. So I'm not concerned about. What are we feeling, gang? Do we want to try and get up close, or are we feeling staying at range?
What kind of range stats do you have? I don't know.
So we can do a thing where we can just do damage every turn, but we're limited to it being 2d8 fire damage as an action, and then Baby Bear can just go and kind of toddle off. Once we've lost Baby Bear, that's a concentration thing. We can hurl cantrips at them, but doing that, basically, we can maintain concentration on Baby Bear and turn into a bear again, go up and attack as we were. Or we can stay ranged, fling cantrips at them, but doing that will enable us to take less damage because we can use absorb elements.
Well, we could try a round of because we can always go up and attack them later, can't we? We could try and see how effective the range things are.
Unless you're dead.
Unless we're dead.
Unless we're dead.
Okay, so
yeah, I think we try that for a bit. I don't think the baby bear is going to be able to get to them anymore. It seems to be built specifically to not ever be near the enemy. So.
Okay, so let's do. Oh no, that's weapon attack rolls. Okay, we'll do a produce flame. Someone roll a d20.
I got it.
You got it. Okay.
Natural 13.
+6 for 19.
Nice.
And then that's 8 fire damage.
What does it look like? Not death. I keep saying, what does it look like? I know that's how I usually say. Just describe the moves.
So now that we're back to Darwin, we'll do classic. The arm kind of like bisects itself to show like a little cannon, which just a little motor flame.
Out on fire.
Yeah. And at this point, Baby Bear will use its movement. Pretty sure it can get to here. It has a climb speed, so it can essentially be at there and attack it from there.
Yeah, I guess you can sort of be. I think you can actually set it to flying. You can sort of like cling onto the edge and attack it, can't you? There you go. I think now you can make it.
Someone else roll a d20.
I'll go this then. That's a 9.
15 to hit.
Does hit.
Rowan,
Just
D8,
on the edge
please.
of it.
Huh?
A d8, please.
Okay. 3.
8 more damage, Alex.
Not the best of things, but then you are clinging onto an edge. Yeah, I'm sure you just lean up and swipe at the ankles.
Cut his feet off. Moves too fast.
That's it for us.
That's everything.
Unless do we want to move anywhere, gang?
Yes, because if it moves even further away, it has better range than we do. So we should try to be close as we can.
Cool. Shall we move to here and see if it gives us like some cover to crouch?
Does the lava hurt though?
No, none of the.
Okay, it's just aesthetic. Then yes.
Cool. Do we get any cover bonus for crouching behind this little thing, Alex?
Half cover.
Yeah, it's possibly like a little add an. I always forget how cover works. Does it add to your AC or does it minus?
Half cover adds 2 to AC and
I remember it being 2.
Fuck it,
yeah. What's the point in having cover rules if you can't use it? Sure.
Yay! That's it.
So, it's going to do a really incredible set of flips that kind of seem unnecessary. These sort of like side, on the spot kind of flips, swinging around its sword. I'm going to fire 2 more of these. Is it disengaging
first?
No, it's staying in spot.
Oh, okay. The flips you used last time is movement, so I see.
Yeah, these are just flips on the spot to get momentum and then fire 2 more firebolts at you, obviously with your extra 2 AC. The first one, okay. Not how I expected it to go. These flips are great until you see just like a weird sort of spark come from one of its ankles as it just like twists unnaturally, and its flip does not succeed. It in fact completely flails and just hits the ground down here.
Yeah.
Slams into the ground with a natural 1 on its first
prone?
attack. It is prone. It's also going to take a little bit of damage because it takes 1 damage. Okay.
You can knock it down prone.
It is not the end of its turn though, so it's going to stand up and do its other attack. Of course, now it can't attack the big bear, so it's going to attack the small bear.
I mean, it could, but with full cover. You want to go after the one with full cover?
Or it could move because you're actually climbed up, so it doesn't have to disengage. It would have.
It would still get an opportunity attack from there. You're still within melee range. If you're 5 feet around it, that's still melee.
But you're 10 feet up.
Yes, but so if it's blocks, the bottom block is 5 foot, the next block is 10 foot.
Yeah, it's freaking weird, isn't it?
You're on a diagonal from us. At the
No, I
moment,
know,
so-
yeah. I'm trying to work out. It's actually only taken one of its attacks, so it could disengage, which it will do. So it'll disengage and move just because.
Yeah.
Anyway. 9, 10.
With half its movement.
Yeah,
Oh, motherfucker.
it'll go all the way over here, and then just do the other firebolty thing that it was trying to do, and hopefully not get a natural one this time. Oh, it's not great. I don't think that's going to hit you. 12.
Nope, misses. Don't even need cover for that one.
It seems disoriented. It spins around, fires a bolt, and it just sort of off into the distance.
God damn
Oh,
it.
I'm back.
This thing's acting up now.
My internet went down.
Why is it
Your internet
tied
went
to
down.
the mouse?
Yeah, what's happening is that they're doing some work on the cable around here, I think, and every now and again the internet just dies for a couple of minutes.
For a second.
Okay. So after that, it is your guys' turn.
I don't think I'm actually attached to the tailspell anymore.
No, you're not.
I will exit my menu and rejoin.
Well, you don't really need to because you can
What-
just watch the stream.
That's true.
Or as in
Same
join.
again, gang?
I don't know what happened what happened that time. Because
It tried to swing a sword, fell off the wall with a natural one, ran to the side, and then missed.
Do we have something a little bigger that won't lose concentration on the bear yet?
Not at range. Although, how far away are we?
how many?
We are.
We only did
We
about
can
50.
get up. Yeah, we can get up to it and do something slightly bigger if
Yep.
you want.
I think we need to do more damage because it's fast.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think while we can
Right.
get up to it, let's do it. But hold on to that second bear form.
Ain't nothing to it but to do it.
So on Darwin now, the claws, chainsaw claws, will
Of
start
course,
to
why not?
kind of, you know how like a chainsaw or like a you get like various tools like a belt grinder or something where you get sparks flying off of stuff.
Yeah.
It's like that, except the sparks are black and purple as it tries to dig in for and inflicts wounds.
Do
Thanks
it.
to the thing that Darwin has at
Oh.
4th level.
I'll roll it.
Yes, please.
That is a natural 18.
Ooh, yeah,
Bless
that's
it.
one hit.
Mark, would you kindly roll us 3d10?
3 a D a
I
10.
don't think it would be any surprise that if you roll this well, you could end the fight.
Yeah, well, this is me we're talking about, right? I've
To be
got
honest, you
two.
could roll this average and you could probably still win the fight.
I'm going to roll 2 D10 to start. That is a D10. Good. That is 8 so far, and another 5 is 13.
Did you
13
say you
in
only
total.
rolled 2d10?
Yeah, you only rolled 2, didn't you?
No, that's 3, unfortunately.
Okay.
2 5.
Well then,
5.
Necrotic damage. Do we need to do a baby bear turn?
does it look like, and I mean this in the proper way this time, as
Yay!
you win the second fight of your tournament?
Having a bit of an easier time than I thought we would.
Well, it didn't help that it,
Yeah.
fell.
But it missed. Yeah, exactly.
I'll be honest, if it had hit, we would have been able to half the damage. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
you were separate. So basically, I purposefully made all of these prior to knowing what you'd made. So there's a variety in them, and some of them would just inherently be weaker to what you're doing than others. Because I
Well, I
figured
thought-
that makes more sense in the
I thought
future.
this one
What does
was-
it look like? Give me the description. How do you annihilate this Warforged?
What does it look like, Joe?
for me, okay. So chainsaw claws, black and purple spark. So it'll be chainsaw claws into like the chest cavity on either side, and then the sparks kind of like going out. So you know how in like a horror movie you might have like blood start pouring out of people's like eyes and ears and stuff and nose.
Yeah.
It's the black and purple sparks just start flying out of every like gap in
There's like this
the
sound.
exterior that this thing
There's a
has.
sound of metal grinding, but it almost makes it look like this Warforged is screaming as this like horribleness comes out of its eyes and stuff.
It's kind of like it's looked at the Ark of the Covenant.
Yeah. It's just spraying out of it, and then once you release, it's just this giant cavity. It just falls to the ground, and the crowd, of course, goes wild as the bear absolutely annihilates this thing.
Maybe they will climb down and start doing like a victory walk on its hind legs.
Yes.
Hands up in the air sometime.
Yes. Well, congratulations! You have in fact won the second fight against Ice Cream Sunday.
For the next 59 minutes and like 36 seconds or however long it is, Baby Bear will continue to take a victory lap around the
Like everybody's
the
left.
arena.
Like everybody's left. The fight's over. Everyone's moved on, and he's still just like, yeah. Well, I think
It's
that's
playing its own theme music. It's fine.
Exactly. It's the completely copyrighted John Cena music.
Great time to take a break.
That is perfect timing to have a break.
Hell
So
yeah.
I will say nothing other than have 10 minutes to grab a coffee and whatever it is you need to get, and then we shall return for whatever the hell we do in the next couple hours.
Assuming my internet is still going. Excellent. Back
Righty-ho.
in 10.
I shall see you
I
in a
don't
little
know.
bit. Hello, and welcome to Dicebreakers, a TTRPG podcast and stream with mostly accurate rules and inconsistent character voices. I'm Alex, your host and GM, and with me are Rowan, Mark, and Joe, my wonderful players. How are you all doing after the break? You got your mozzie sticks, you got your
I've
crisps, you got your
more
coffees.
coffee.
I've got samosas.
Crisps.
I have my Star Trek phaser on standby.
No.
Just in case. But I can't help but notice that Purdy's not here. Would, Joe, would you happen to know why Purdy isn't here?
Funnily enough, I do know why Purdy's not here.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Now, she did ask me nicely not to reveal what she's doing this time. However,
We need content.
she didn't swear me to secrecy, so I'm just going to tell you anyway.
Mhm.
Many people will be familiar with a website called Archive of Our Own, which I think is what it's called, otherwise known as AO3. It's a popular fan fiction website. Now, Purdy currently is in the midst of a deep fan fiction writing frenzy. She's essentially rewritten the new D&D movie with one of her own OC characters as the protagonist, but due to a complicated sponsorship deal that she's managed to get, every second page has to be smut.
See, you said smart. I thought you said Smurf. I was like,
That's
So weird. I don't think that would actually have to be written in the agreement. I think Purdy would freely do that of her own volition.
No, actually, it was the other way around. She was going
That's
to
why
make
it's
it
such a
every
good partnership
page.
for her.
She was going to make it every page, but they forced her to make it every other page.
I see. That makes a lot more sense.
Oh. Right, well, with that out of the way, once you're done with your crisp packets, just the loudest snack you could have got, right?
ASMR. ASCR? I don't know what those letters stand for. I think A is probably audio.
Audio, sensory.
No, it's not.
Something.
It's different. Anyway, something
I
response.
thought ACMR, those big tall blokes.
Oh, for God's sake! Before the break, you guys, you did some things. I mean, mostly just like going and finding out the Edge got attacked, and who knows what happened there. You spoke to Carly's parents, and then you had a big fight. I mean, if I really reduce it down, that's kind of how it is. It's mostly informational stuff.
That's probably about right. Yes.
You know, now I say it, I'm amazed that you did. I think you were mostly just
RPing.
RPing, exactly. Yeah.
Because we've been deprived.
I've
That's
stopped
true.
eating after the break. That's what I used it for.
Me too. So
So,
it is Saturday afternoon, in fact. You've had possibly some people come and congratulate you on your win. They're very impressed with the mechanical machine that you have been using.
thanks
Darwin.
for pretty badass. Also, I
But you
don't
say it
know.
like that, and you're losing points.
Yeah. I've been answering the door, just being like, yeah, our cool machine, and I'm back from the dead. What up?
Yeah, and everyone's like, "Oh, yeah, you were dead," but the machine,
Right?
Like, it's so cool. So yeah, the rest of that Saturday, moved through to a Sunday.
I'm going to start. Cal is going to start trying to train his mimic.
Okay. So on the Saturday, Sunday sort of weekend time, you think it's probably time to train your side table.
My little
So-
side table. Yes.
What are you planning on doing?
Well,
what
the
are you going to
first-
try to start doing?
The first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to train it to heal. So to come around with me and stay when I want it to stay, then come to me when I call it. That seems
Okay.
a nice, simple thing
So
to
a
start.
bit of that sort of stuff. So give me I'm going to say animal handling. Technically, it is an animal. Kinda. It's a.
Yeah, I shall give an animal handling. Here we go. Never done this one before. Boom. 12.
12's not bad. It's not super responsive. I think you're starting to understand that he might just be a few coin shots of a treasure chest. You know,
Oh, no,
he's-
bad energy.
he's not massively clever, but he's good intentioned and dings every now and again. She? They?
It?
I guess, because I can't remember it.
I mean, I don't think side tables have a gender.
That's true. It's a construct.
Let's go with it.
Literally. It's kind of dumb, but like it's doing its best. It's trying. It kind of gets it, but then it gets distracted a lot. So
I know why. As well.
Same.
it's
Because-
not perfect recall, but it's doing all right.
Because I haven't given it a name yet, so it's difficult to call it to come to me because I haven't actually.
I thought you
did.
have.
Have I?
I thought you called it like Chessie or something.
No, you called it like Mimi or something.
Something like that.
I don't know that word.
Well, I have got it somewhere in my. I don't know where it is actually. Is it extras? No notes. No other backstory. No. Enemies?
Anyway, it goes okay whilst you're
Okay.
training it.
I'm going to add it as my. Yeah,
The
I'm going
next-
to call it. Mimi.
There's a couple of things I would like to do.
Yes,
also.
I have thoughts.
I had a feeling.
We have goals, Alex. Stop trying to push us along.
I was just going to say the next week
No.
trundles, but like if you want the weekend, you know.
Unless the words coming out of your mouth are the next week passes and you get to level up to level 5. I don't
True.
know.
It's a real shame actually, because I was going to, but whatever. What happens on Sunday for you guys?
Well,
On Sunday, I say, right then, are we going to get this purple orb thing from Professor Belka?
you know, I was going to talk about that yesterday, but the day just flew by. Turns out there's also another orb that she may or may not have given me a little hint towards, but I have no idea what it means. She
Yes.
recommended that we take a look at her old friend Barty.
Our old friend.
Oh, I know who that is. I know. This is a thing that I know.
Oh?
It was in the book that Neva gave me on the Strangelings. He was the fellow with the big sword. I think he was an ASMR.
Okay.
And something happened to him, and I think he's immortal, so maybe he's still around.
Okay, so we need to find an immortal being.
I don't think that's right.
I think that's
No,
right.
no,
It was in the book.
No, hang on. Carly, give me a history.
Well, Carly knows about the strangelings.
A little
That's
bit.
what the
Give me
history check's for.
History. It's a history. It's a history. I wrote a natural one.
Oh. buddy.
So six in total.
I mean,
He's
like,
right.
I mean, that doesn't totally negate every single story Cal heard growing up.
I've grown up with that, like the stranger
Of
being a major part.
What I would say is,
Maybe you can't remember by his last name.
You can't
but-
remember enough if this is correct. Like they have a lot of names, and we've got to bear in mind also there's been a lot of strangelings in the last like 400 years, or it would have been 200 that existed. Like it wasn't just the ones that you guys played. So you're like, that could be right, maybe it isn't, but you aren't confident to really say either way. You get to have an input as to whether that's correct or not.
Would I be what's the word? Not suspicious is the wrong word.
Skeptical.
I'm skeptical enough to go look it up.
With a natural one, probably not, but
I mean, I have the book in my room. I can just go get it.
Yeah. Go
Yeah,
get
do
it.
you have like a
Good idea.
picture? Since we need to find this guy, that would be a good place to start at least.
I don't remember if there's a picture, but I'll go get this book. It's with the other book that I got out of the library last night. It's Saturday evening. So I will pick up my book, which is next to a book that tells me about Triton history and their cities and like what they are and where they are. Hopefully that I found the day before here in the library.
Give me a history with advantage.
19.
You look through, and early on, you see the name Bartholomew, and that would probably trigger Carly's memory of like, oh, that's Barty. Like it's a nickname, and of course, this is not the person who was immortal and all this kind of stuff. It's the cook.
And I'll go and put the book back afterwards with my book on Triton history and geographical information. But sandwiched in between that and the book of the bylaws and rules of the Arested and Benfeyal, so that I can determine intellectual property rights and merchandising rights for selling T-shirts and stuff.
Alex quickly copying over his bylaws document.
Yeah, no, I'm just making sure I've signed all these copyright things. That it's all everything you say is my property.
I just want to make sure that the university doesn't get like a ridiculous cut.
Yeah,
And that for us to make T-shirts and hats and stuff.
yeah. Like, so if we win, they can't be like, "Here's your Ve Lunatics T-shirt. It'll be 40 gold."
I mean, no.
You've got to remember, all that we get for winning these things is extra credit. That's it.
Yeah, that's
I
kind
will
of
say, though,
bullshit.
I will say though, the extra credit, like in terms, it's like an entire module. It's like take an entire year's worth of one of the courses that you're doing right now. It's equivalent to one of those. The entire year's.
I guess it
module.
is in this world worth more than the piece of paper we get in ours. So.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the way that
It's like
it
actually
comes out at the
valuable.
end. The way I've told you before, the way like the degree at the end has a number attached to it, which is how many like, academic points you get. So it does actually make a significant difference. I mean, you can always give up. You know, you don't have to do it.
No, it's fun.
Give up. What sort of
Also,
advantage-
as far as the amethyst orb, taking that from Velka is going to be tough. Like I've been kind of learning her schedule and whatnot, and that's obviously the only reason I've been like connecting with her and having like these one-on-one training sessions and all that. Obviously,
Obviously, yeah.
I still feel like I'm gonna need a boost or some help to.
What have you tried so far?
Well, I've tried asking.
And she
Okay,
said,
I'm assuming that didn't work then.
Yeah, that didn't work. And she, I was just going to kind of let it be a slow burn to see if she ever, there's, a break in the armor, but there hasn't been. But she said some people have gotten close, so I'm going to start going on the offensive.
So,
you haven't even tried to... Why don't we offer her, a wager or a challenge or something? Hey, we can hit you once.
She
That's
specifically
a good
said that it's a point of pride, and she's not going to be letting it go easy, so... I think I have to steal it.
Yeah, but she's also like a 10,000-year-old assassin, so she's got to lower her standards at some point, right?
She will not. Absolutely not.
Well, then in that case, we're fucked. Because if someone's come close, then we should give up because they'll murder us.
Nah, I'm gonna get it. But if any of you have like some way to make me a little sneakier temporarily, that would be pretty sick.
Well, I can give her the good old guidance,
Okay.
I
helps the ability check once.
do have a way of making you a little bit sneakier. This is
Oh.
a new day, correct?
It is.
It was a Sunday.
Well, don't do a thing
Well,
yet. I'm just coming up with ideas for like when we, because I need to figure out our schedule. Can I make some kind of check to determine if I've figured out enough of her schedule and getting to know her a bit to kind of understand what the weakest point of attack would be?
No,
What would be my
I
weakest
see
point of
a
attack?
way of making you sneakier. I have 2 ways of making you sneakier. In fact,
Well, hang on. Firstly, what do you mean by?
Like, when is she the most unguarded?
Okay.
Or like, does she sleep at a regular time, or like, is she going to grade paper? Does she fall asleep like halfway
Roll
through a big
me-
grading session or some bullshit like that?
Roll me a history and roll me a perception.
if someone was to tell her that Etch had been hospitalized, she might be fairly vulnerable.
That's fucked up.
does Cromwell actually suggest that?
No, this is Joe saying that because Cromwell doesn't really know that they have a connection.
History
I
is
think she'd already
13.
know. She'd already know.
Perception is a natural 20 for a 22.
So basically, you remember seeing something really important, but can you remember what it was? Okay. I'd say, obviously, you're not watching her schedule. There are a few things that you would notice. Number one, she doesn't always have it around her neck.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes she does, sometimes she doesn't. There doesn't appear to be a pattern as far as you were able to discern, but there are times when she doesn't have it. Other than that, you know that while she's not teaching, there's like a 50-50 chance that she'll be in her office. She does a fair few things away from the office. Like you haven't always been able to reach her just sitting down. She gets kind of bored. You get the feeling she gets kind of antsy, like when you arrive. So she's not always in there. And then I'll say finally, because you got that natural 20, you have seen the... You have seen, I'll give you something extra special. In her office, you noticed it once, but are only now just thinking it might have meant something. There is a picture on the wall. It's just like a painting of some of the old strangelings, which one time was slightly askew.
Okay.
That's all you got. But like now you're just, because you're thinking hard, you're like, oh, it might have been something. Might have just been askew.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that sounds interesting.
We have 2 ways of making you sneaky.
Okay.
They both last an hour. Neither of them, they can't both be used at the same time.
Got it.
Because we have access to Darwin. Darwin can make you invisible or enhance your ability.
That's great.
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
That's
I
funny,
can-
but
I can give you a bit
Alright.
of an extra zap on one of your skills, but it only lasts for a minute or so, so I'd have to be there just before you use it.
There is a few hurdles to worry about. She's in her office
Wait,
about
she-
half the time if she's not in class.
She wears it around her neck?
Sometimes. Not always.
When she's wearing it around her neck, is it on a chain?
Yes. What is it, on a chain or like a
Yeah.
rope?
So it is inside of a little like metal cage that is attached to a chain, if that makes sense.
Great. Then we have a way to get it off of her because Darwin can also cast heat metal.
Jesus Christ.
Maybe we should all play Druid.
I don't want to hurt Velka.
That's probably why we haven't got it yet.
No. I haven't gotten it yet because I haven't wanted to, like... I don't know. Listen, we can get it, okay? There's still a chance. The problem is we need to figure out a day when she's not carrying the orb, or a time when she's not carrying the orb, and also probably not in her office.
Why don't we just get her out of her office?
I suppose we could.
We can wait until. Depends how long you want to. You see, we could watch her going off to her lectures and sit and wait until we see her go off to her lecture, not wearing it, because that would mean she's probably somewhere in her office.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay. I don't know how y'all are gonna feel about this plan, but I could be during class. I could head to the bathroom. That way, I'll be able to see if she has the orb on her. If she doesn't have it on her, we can go while she's in class and get into her office.
That's what I'm thinking too, but I'm not very good at that's kind of getting in and so on. I'm not good at that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
When is your class? And do I have something on at the same time? I have to start going back next week.
On Mondays, I have 2 classes with her. I have movement theory at 11 and subterfuge at 2.
Do I have things on at those same times? I'm not looking at the thing, but you've got it up, I'm assuming. So
yes. You do not have anything on Monday at 11. You do have something at 2.
Ba-ding, ba-ding.
Yeah.
There's also Tuesday, where it's my last class that she's teaching is movement theory. And you do not have anything for that entire class period.
Jay, are you free for those things?
What now? I don't know what you're talking about.
And Cal is also
Well,
free.
are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, are you free at these times?
Which times?
To steal something from a professor?
Jay's
What
in
time?
those classes with me.
Yeah.
Well, that's not helpful.
Yeah.
I also do 31 studies.
I think Tuesday looks to be the best bet.
We highest on Tuesday.
What time are you thinking again?
Well, it would be during the 3 to 4 class, and neither you or Cromwell have anything going on at that time.
We also don't know how to break into. Well, we could probably smash stuff. But, I mean, seems like that might not be the way to go.
I mean, I can just go to the bathroom, and then, I mean, she's going to quickly realize something's up, but, you know, I feel like it's probably worth it. We just got to be quick.
Well, I'm guessing that. I mean, it's a challenge, not a. I mean, if we get our hands on it, that's it. Game over.
How proactive do we think she'll be if we just went to her office now and like started ransacking it?
Well, she would kick all of our asses. She's been kicking
Well,
my
hang on,
ass
wait.
for weeks.
Today is Sunday.
Yeah.
True.
There are no classes today.
Oh, you know what the other thing is? My training sessions are at 5 on Monday and Friday.
Okay, well, there's that too.
Does she
But
does
she
she
like to-
normally bring the orb to lessons?
It is inconsistent.
It's inconsistent. Okay. Well. Also, do our Talkstones have texting capabilities?
I don't know. I think I've mentioned it before, so sure.
Cool.
I think you have. I think you have said they can. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I say during my lesson on
It's
Mondays.
Sunday. Why don't we take her office now?
I mean,
It's Sunday. Would she not just be at home? There's no reason for her to be in her office now. Let's just go
she
now.
Might be.
we can
I guess we can check it out, but
have a look and see if there is anything behind the picture.
I don't think that she'd leave it that vulnerable for that long. She probably has it with her if she's not in the office.
Yeah, I agree, but we can at least sort of recce the area. Cool.
Yeah.
We could. If there's a safe, we should take snacks. If there's a safe, as long as it's airtight, we could just leave me in there if there's nothing in there, and then as she opens it, I could just spring out and be like, I've got it. You think that would work?
I don't
No.
know. I think probably she's going to react quite quickly. I mean, she was a successful
She will
adventurer
kill
for a
you.
long time.
She won't kill you,
but I don't think it would work.
She will destroy
Let's
you.
just give it a try.
We,
Let's go and see if she's in her office now.
we're not stuffing you in a safe, but yeah, let's go look.
Okay. So you wander across the campus, and you get to where her office is. It's over in the chapel, and it's all very empty. The chapel is open. It's open on Sundays. And the corridor down to their office is an open corridor, but you can tell pretty quickly that no one's in. Like, pretty much all the doors, all the doors are closed. You assume they're all locked, and there's no lights on or anything.
Okay.
I will try the door if we're only assuming
wait!
that it's...
Don't
locked.
touch. She's the subterfuge professor. She knows traps and shit. Let me check.
Okay, that's
Oh, my
a very fair point.
Are you going to say the classic phrase? Are you going to say the D&D thing?
I want to check for
Would you-
traps.
Yay!
Yeah.
Give me an investigation.
Ha! Oh boy.
Ah,
15.
wait. Okay, it's a bit late now. I was going to say, should I do it as a hidden roll?
Oh, well.
Don't tell us it's 15.
15. You are... So you analyze the door. You only can look at one side of the door, obviously. With your combination of knowledge of what you've been learning as subterfuge, you've had an entire term, and with, I guess, a little bit of skepticism that there would be no traps, you are fairly certain, maybe magical, but you are fairly certain there's at least going to be like a silent alarm. Probably wouldn't be anything that would hurt you. Most likely wouldn't be anything that actually do anything to you at all, but fairly sure that if you try to like pick in and all that kind of stuff, someone might know. You're not 100% on that. You can't see any sort of like physical markers, but it's like really,
But no, like, trap.
You don't see anything physical.
Cool. Okay. I think there might be some magic shit on this door. I think we can pick it, but if we do, someone magical is going to know something.
That's going to happen at any point. I'm just assuming that this isn't something we can do without her knowing entirely.
Yes. That does mean we'll, at the very least, have to be
She's a
fast.
10,000-year-old assassin, and we've been here 3 months.
Yeah, she's not 10,000 years old, but yes. So I'm going to try to pick this, and hopefully not die again.
I've got some different spells now, so if you do nearly die,
Can you magic
I'm ready
me?
for you.
Al, go stand outside where the public can see you. Because if she dies again and you're around, it's going to be bad for you. You need an ironclad alibi.
But also, please magic me before
I'll
you
just
go.
disappear.
I will magic you before I go, so...
Thank you.
guidance.
Are you proficient in thieves' tools? I forget. I presume you
Yes, I am.
are. Then I believe, if I remember correctly, we kept doing Dex plus proficiency.
Yes. Which makes it +5 plus the D4. D4, where are you at? Oh, there you are. Okay. That is another 15. An 8, a 2, and a +5.
A 15 in total. You do not unlock it. You feel it getting close. You feel like you are going to succeed, and then sort of just at the end, something's not right. Like it's a little different, I guess, to a lock you picked before, and you just cannot get it. It just won't unlock.
Ironclad.
A thought occurs. This competition is open to everybody, right?
Yeah.
Well, in our year. So, in theory, this should be something that anybody can do. That shouldn't have to be that it can only be done by someone who specializes in her specialty, because there might not be anyone like that on a team. And if that was the case, that would be unfair on that team. So far, it's been all stuff that anyone kind of has an equal chance of doing, right?
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah. Like every team probably has someone who can climb a tower, or a team that can get through a maze and solve puzzles and traps, right?
Maybe.
Okay.
I propose anyone in theory can break down a door.
Right.
So I'm going to cast Wretched Caress at the door.
That's
What
very
is
funny.
Richard Caress?
I mean, you don't have to roll to hit because it's a door, so just damage, I guess.
Hang on.
A tentacle materializes through a rift in the air and slaps the door.
Of course it does.
It's a renamed thing.
Is it Hidier's arms or whatever the frick it is?
Nope. It's only 4 force damage.
Um,
I'll just keep doing it until we can get through.
you sure? I would say it takes longer than you'd expect to keep slamming it. You would all be very aware that every time the tentacle hits it, it echoes down these like stone marble hallways. Like it's loud.
I'm cringing every time it hits.
It just keeps on going until eventually it goes.
It just opens.
Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't even have to break it.
Not enough time.
It doesn't break. You would also notice that it wasn't locked.
I told you that I was trying it.
No, you said you were going to, and then Rowan said, "No, before you do," and then tried to pick it, and then I said something was wrong with picking it, which is the fact that it was already unlocked, and then you never tried to open it.
That's your fault, Rowan. That's on you.
Oh dear. Oh, he's not here then. He's not in here then, is it? Otherwise you'd have locked it. Oh dear. That's
Not necessarily. But there is value in finding a place in here that someone might store secret things.
Can I percept the room to see if there's traps along the ground?
Are you stepping into the room, or are you just percepting
From the
outside?
doorway first.
Maisie, is it likely? I understand that there is challenge in there. Is it likely that every time she leaves and re-enters this place that she traps it?
yes.
There's a chance, yeah.
I think so.
Okay.
She's a professor of subterfuge. That's the sort of thing that she'd do.
Yeah, it's what she teaches. It's not, it's not it's not like an OCD thing where every time she leaves a room, she has
Listen,
to trap
Velka's
it.
a badass, okay? Don't talk shit. I want to percept.
Sure.
Like,
That's a 2.
art teachers don't
4.
It's a 4. You get kind of you were looking, and then you get really frustrated, and you're just like, "She's a badass. It's fine. It's just
Yeah.
a room."
I walk in then and go to the.
Can
little
you please give me a wisdom saving throw as you walk in?
Oh, absolutely. Oh no, I don't. I hope this is not what I think it is. 13.
Okay. Anyone else stepping in will also have to do wisdom saving throws.
Yeah, I'm stepping in.
Keep on powering over to the strange
One J.
painting.
17.
Okay.
I'm also going to step in.
Yep.
Luckily for me, I have an advantage on wisdom saving throws.
Oh, I've just remembered something that I wanted to do as well. But I can do that. At some point.
What is my wisdom modifier? Oh gosh, 16. No, I've got another one. I can have another go. Hang on. That's 15. 16.
16. Okay.
Yeah.
The name you sent a secret message. To whom? We'll never know. Well, someone will know.
So it was 17, 16, and you got what? 12, Rowan?
I got 13, thank you.
17, 16, and 13.
Well, I don't see typing on my end.
I haven't looked.
It didn't go.
It was Purdy. Purdy's like, what's going on?
Okay.
Okay. You all walk in.
Joe,
Lights
don't
are
make
off.
that
Very
face.
dark in here.
Oh, fuck.
Who's Joe?
No!
There is only the Paddington of War.
No!
Paddington.
If that got
Yeah.
cut off earlier, that will make no sense.
Yes.
Uh,
Can anybody not see in the dark?
I cannot see in the dark. That's why I
Glasses
have
on.
these dancing lights, which are little jellyfish.
Okay,
Well,
well, I can
cast
actually
about
make,
the room.
I can make you see in the dark if I can send some to you.
Couldn't hurt.
I'll do that. Then.
I'm
Are you
going
putting
on
around
jellyfish?
Strangeling
I think I
things.
can. I think I can do it to both of you, in fact. Eyes of the night. Yeah. You have 1 hour's worth of dark vision up to 300 feet.
Right.
300.
Everybody give me perceptions or investigations, whichever you wish.
I'm going to do an investigation.
15.
Well,
I'm
also-
I'm a 15 person all today. All day today.
21. 21.
15,
It's a 13 investigation.
Cool. Any of you investigating anything in specific? In
Always
particular?
investigating.
The paint
Did you
the
tell us
Strangelings
about
thing.
this?
You can't all talk at the same time. It's my fault for asking a general question.
Yeah,
Um,
yes. The stuff that I had remembered I was mentioning back at
Okay.
Yeah, same here. He mentioned that picture, and that's sort of that area. So we're looking at.
I am going to investigate. I'm going to assume there's some kind of desk in here.
There's the desk, yes.
is it covered in paper?
The desk.
No, it's fairly tidy. Everything's been cleaned up.
Unless
so
there's very clearly like a jewelry box or something out, which looks like it could hold something. about
nothing
the size.
obvious, but you could investigate for such things, or you can just do the desk.
I'll do the desk.
Okay. So for those of you looking for the painting and things as such, it's not there.
Painting isn't there.
The painting.
Then I'm going around where it was located and just like
Under the same investigation rolls, just there's like two. The way I'm imagining it, there's two bookshelves built into the wall, and in between it, there's a gap of wall. And there was before like a sort of painting, not particularly large, portrait. And when you feel over, it's just.
I am going to look at the floor and the area around
Before
it.
you do,
Yeah.
The desk. You investigate the desk. It's fairly standard, quite nice desk. On top of it, there's just like pen holders and things like that. There's no papers or books left on the desk. You assume that they have been cleared up appropriately for the weekend. There are only 2 drawers accessible, both of which are locked with little keyholes. Sort of like the standard kind of like drawers on these sort of bigger desks. They are locked as you try them. Other than that, unless you want to steal a pen, there's not much on there.
There's no like little button on the underside of the main surface.
What number you got? You said 13?
13 investigation. But I'm assuming that unless it was hidden, I could see a button that was sticking out.
You don't find any buttons or anything like that.
Cool.
I'm looking
All
at
right, where's this painting?
I'm looking at the section of the wall where the painting ought to be.
here.
Does it look like this piece of wall could turn round?
You've got a 21. You don't see any symbolization of that. Cromwell, do you want to roll a perception looking over where they're looking?
18.
18? Nice. You see that let's say Rowan, Maisie, is currently fondling a painting.
Just
Don't
Hands
know why,
passing
it's a bit
through it or hands on it?
on it, just sort of rubbing all over it. It's really weird.
and I just don't feel anything.
Yeah, meanwhile, Maisie, wall.
What are you
Where
doing?
did the painting go?
You're touching it.
What?
What?
You're touching a painting.
What
No, I'm
here?
not. This is a wall smacking it as hard as she can.
There's a painting on the wall.
I hate
if I
to
put
break
my-
it to you, but this feels like wall, not painting.
I can see a painting.
So if I put my hand here, am I touching it?
That's Maisie.
I'm here as well. I know what you mean. Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
going to pretend that I'm turning a painting with my thoughts.
Nothing happens.
Who are the figures in the painting, Alex?
The figures of the painting are like the original Strangelings, including and up to all the characters
Barty
you
or
played,
post-Barty?
including Barty.
Excellent. I'm just gonna
Um,
try and memorize their faces a little bit because I've heard so much about them.
So, is my hand over the painting?
We don't know.
I'm asking Barty.
Who?
I mean,
I'm asking
I
Cromwell.
understand. I understand why you're asking me. Joe cannot see either where your hand is or where the painting is, so it's Alex who has to tell us.
Improv. We will things into
Assuming that
if it's
existence
improv,
here.
if it's improv, you're still just touching Maisie's face.
Stop it!
if it's in the same place that Maisie was touching, then yes.
So I'm going
Yeah.
to try and do it. Can you guide my hand to where the faces of the characters? I'm going to try and press where the faces are. In particular, Barty.
Okay, down. Down. Down.
I don't trust you.
Okay, left. Which one's Barty again? Barty was the ASMR.
Barty was the one that looked like a cat.
Oh shit! Oh no. Down. Right. Left. Yeah, sure.
Nothing happens.
Nothing. I thought not.
I'll make my way over and I mean, I'm 2.5 foot tall, so I imagine I'm
Do you
going to need a
want to
boost.
lift or?
I prefer that you brought the chair over.
Okay, sure. I mean, I'm just offering here.
You stand on the
Okay,
chair,
on the chair.
and as soon as, assuming you do, see now I was going to say Barty. God damn it, Cromwell touches
I mean,
the painting.
I've still got Barty's character sheet. If you're happy for me to start playing it 20.
As soon as Cromwell touches the painting to like manipulate it, the two of you just immediately see it.
What the
It
fuck?
disappears.
It was there the whole time?
You guys are really bad at this.
It's a really weird feeling because it's not like it suddenly appeared. It's like you just
It was there
weren't
the whole
looking at it.
time. Yeah.
Yeah, like how did I miss that? Like obviously that was there.
Oh, it's the
Well, comedians
Doctor Who
like it.
thing of you physically cannot comprehend that this thing is here. Cool.
Well, that's amazing.
Yeah, you guys are bad at this.
Fuck
So,
you, I'm
I don't know what
great.
to tell you.
Fuck you!
Try harder at the magic stuff, Cal.
Move the painting out of the way. Is it there?
Yeah,
Try
I will either
turning.
take it off, or if it's a swing, I will swing it open.
The
It's
painting
huge.
is removable, and there's a nice little safe behind it. It's a
Alright.
wheelie safe.
I got this.
Like 2.5 by 2.5. Enough that Cromwell could
Cromwell,
sit cross-legged in it.
Too small for that.
Alright. Maybe he's cracking our fingers. Cal, magic me.
Okay, ready and go.
Okay, what do I roll?
Sleight of hand, because this really is sleight of hand at this point.
Cool. Hold on. Plus a d4. There you are. Oh, baby! Natural 19, 21, plus 5, 26.
So, the room falls silent as you listen close every now and then. You hear a little. Clink. Clink. That's like a 5-number combination, but eventually you feel a release. Grab the handle, and it opens.
And it's empty.
No, it's not empty. There is a little folded card sitting in the center of the safe that says, "Nice try."
Oh dear. Oh, that's very good. I think I like this, Professor Volker.
Cal pen. Cal pen.
I'll
Calpet.
get one from the desk. I'll get one from the desk. Here you go.
Alright, thank you. Amazing. Put it back.
You signed it?
Yeah! Of
Well, I think
course!
she'll enjoy that. I think she'll enjoy that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just check around the inside of the safe. Just so
Wait, yeah. Cromwell, we're not just not seeing a thing, right?
I don't know what you're seeing. I don't see.
Well, I see a card that says thank you. Or no, I wrote thank you. It says nice try. And then I wrote thank you. And it has my name on it now as well.
You don't see the little ring box?
No?
Back left corner.
I don't
feel
I don't feel a ring box.
I don't know what to tell you then. I'm sorry.
Okay, well, let's do the other plan. You crawl in there. Then we lock you in there. And then maybe you don't die and suffocate to death.
I can't believe you signed the card. Now she's going to change the combination. We could have just memorized the combination and then come back and got stuff out of this.
To be honest, I imagine she'll know it's been opened.
I think it's a bait, honestly. The card inside, I don't think... I feel like this is a trap, and you probably just gotta get it off of her. And I feel like Alex improv this entire thing right now and is laughing at us for thinking we could...
As I say a million times a session, you'll never know what's improv and not.
I know, but this screams improv to me, which is probably funny because it's not. But yeah. Oh.
Now you're questioning yourself.
So I am going to investigate. I'm going to investigate the inside of the safe, just to be on the safe side, because it could be a double bluff. And I have rolled a 23.
23. You guys are rolling high, apart from that initial unlocking of the door, which was already unlocked. You feel around, and it all feels fairly normal until you reach the top, and the top feels loose.
Oh. I'll endeavour to move the top then.
You can.
Also says nice try.
You move it sideways, and it just like there's just like a hole. There's like a whole like open cavity that you can't really like reach in.
It's Cromwell's time to shine.
Now you can boost me up.
Okay.
You've been given the dark vision from.
Yeah.
I have. But
so you.
An ungodly 300 feet of dark.
This is not necessary.
More than 300 feet.
You stick your head up, and you can see that it's basically like a space between the walls. Like you can see a little cut in from where the bookshelves are, and there's a little space between that. You have a feeling, you have a feeling you could squidge up in there uncomfortably, and there's a little bit of movement room, sort of like to crawl around left and right. Give me a perception. Look at me in the face, Rowan.
It was like, where
14.
could things possibly be hiding in this place in between walls? That's what that face was.
14?
Indeed.
On the right hand side, down at the bottom, in a really awkward position, there's a lever.
How?
Yeah, how?
I haven't seen a lot of Velka. How long are her arms, Maisie?
Well, they're dragon-y, so maybe there's like secret stretchy dragon powers. I don't know.
Okay, is it reachable?
You could crawl down there and get it, yeah.
You also have a tentacle.
I'll just mage tentacle it down there.
That would also make a lot more sense. You pull the lever. It's quite the resistance. And the entire of the left, what's it called? Bookshelf.
Okay.
Just sort of like just like creaks slightly open like a huge door.
Okay.
Did I do it?
I'm glad you guys are here with me. I would have left after the safe, to be honest.
I told you you're bad at this. This is why we have to do stuff as a team.
Huh.
Okay?
I think we're all good as a team. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I would never have opened the safe in the first place. Right,
wait, I'll do my thing. Check for traps on the bookcase.
Check for good idea.
Yeah, give me a trip for tracks.
10.
I would like to look at the books on the bookcase to see if there is a message on one of them that is like,
nice try.
Step 3 pages to the right after entry or something.
Give me a perception. Your check for traps.
Natural 20 plus 1.
Natural 20. You see no
Wow.
pattern in any of the books.
Oh, shame.
Looks
But,
good
like,
to
you
me.
can-
You
This
you can
woman
like
has
determine.
no taste.
They're good books.
None of the classics are here. This is feng shui for idiots.
They're probably mostly like martial books.
Okay.
The newest looking book. The newest looking book is The Art of the Chain Knife.
Yeah. On the bookcase.
You push open the bookcase, and it's not a particularly large room. In fact, it's probably only like 10 by 10.
And Velka's
Like, it's a pretty
sleeping
small
back
room.
there.
and Velka's standing there like, hello. No,
Speaking of
It's-
the lock, is there a lock on the inside of the office door that we can just close behind us and lock so that someone doesn't run in after us?
yes.
Okay, I'll lock the office door with us in it then.
Sure.
It triggers the onslaught of trap that kills us instantly.
Fine.
No, you open up this small room, and as you do, a light beep, 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 lights from above. It's kind of dusty in here, but it's basically just 3 walls lined with all sorts of very fancy-looking weapons. Daggers, short swords, even some like pole arms and things, chain knives, just like everything, basically. And sitting in the center is a little podium
Mhm.
with a little glass top, and sitting on a nice little metal podium underneath the glass is a little purple dragon scaly orb.
This is the most trap I've ever seen.
I am going to, without touching, investigate this.
Guide yourself.
I'll guide myself.
Go guide yourself.
Yeah, go
I'll
guide yourself.
myself. I hadn't thought about doing that. That's a very good idea. I'll guide myself. So investigate. Come on.
Any of the weapons
That's
on the
not too
wall,
bad.
Alex?
17.
Are they already
Hang on now.
obviously-
Sorry, it's the normal multiple voices. Discord's just not good at multiple voices.
No.
Oh, good. That is 21.
21. What were you asking? Because it might be answered with his roll.
I was asking. Oh, sorry, you go.
No, I thought he was asking. I
I was asking you, Joe.
I was asking if any of the weapons on the wall are obviously magical.
Depends what you mean by obviously magical.
Like,
Glowing.
either recognizable as like famous weapons, or are glowing, or have like fire and stuff on them, or like energy running through them.
Nothing seems obviously magical, though a few of them have like runes or like old
Yeah,
Pale Elven writing and stuff, but they don't like glow. If we go 21, looking around the room. Not Pale Elven, I meant.
Poe.
I meant one of the 3 languages you can't read.
No, yeah, I did mean Pale Elven, because we have Caerwyn, Perwyn, and Pale Elven, which is the ancient language, which you can't read.
I can't read. I read it's Perwyn I can read.
21. I mean, from an investigation, you don't see any, as before, you don't see any physical traps or like things that are off with the room, but that doesn't rule out magical stuff.
How does one find magical?
Arcana.
I'll do an Arcana.
While he's doing
Oh,
that, can I investigate
I'm
the
good.
weapons on the walls?
I'm going
Sure.
to guidance myself again. Arcana. I'll use this one this time. Oh, actually, even better.
14.
23 plus
14.
24. And that's another 4. 27.
Okay. Well, the 14, 15, what'd you say?
That's a 14. Yeah, like
14.
an average level 2 roll.
You,
27.
you looking at all of the weapons, you don't recognize any of them, but they're all very fancy. There is something you would notice. Some of them have a very similar gap in like the hilt or places like that were in some of the weapons at Etch's workshop. With the 27, the insanity that is, well, there's definitely something going on. I'm so bad at the schools of magic. Like by now, I should know all of
Abjuration,
the schools.
probably.
Is that the
That's the
Hydration
trap
ablution.
protection one.
Blows your
Yeah,
head off,
abjuration
yeah.
is like shielding and stuff like that.
Attacky one is evocation, usually.
Yeah, evocation is like energy blasts and healing and stuff. There's a bunch of others. Conjuration is conjuring things or teleporting,
Transmutation,
changing one thing to
changes-
another.
Yeah, changes things.
Divination tends to be like knowledge based or sense based.
Mhm.
Necromancy is spooky, scary skeletons.
I
And
would
then illusion.
say
We're
I would
forgetting any there?
say you are unsure as to whether it is, but with a 27, because it's not a natural, but with a 27, you are unsure as to whether it is abjuration, divination, or a combination of the both.
Well, divination would. Are you sharing this with us?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So divination would suggest something like a sensor spell. So to be able to either see or hear what is happening in the room.
Oh, she can see us? Hi, Velka!
Potentially, there are spells that do that. They're not normally permanent, but I would imagine someone like a 10,000-year-old assassin would be able
Not
to get
10,000
their
years
hands on.
old. That's honestly insulting. But
Usually, it is either see or hear. It isn't usually both, but again, 10,000-year-olds can do a lot of stuff. Abjuration could be a lot of protective stuff, like locking something, sealing something. I say we just grab it and see what happens.
Before we do,
Can I, with the
before we
ones
do, yeah.
on the that have the indent? Can I like mess with them? Like try pushing them in, see if that does something, that doesn't. Try twisting them on the wall.
When you touch the weapons on the wall, they're all sort of like hanging on various different sort of display things. They're all removable. Like none of them make like you can't press them or anything like
Okay,
that.
they're
They
not,
kind of
like,
just hang in
attached
like
to the wall.
displaying. No. They're just
Is there any
hanging
armor
nicely.
hanging up with the weapons?
No armor, just weapons.
Can I remove the ones with that indent?
Yes.
Cool.
Nothing happens, but you can do it.
I think these weapons may just be here for show.
I think they're probably her weapons.
Well, yeah, obviously, but like you'd think that she'd use them in the thing.
Yeah, but I recognize that indent thing because it's the same sort of thing. You know the
Yeah. In the shop, there was a few of them in the exploded
Yeah.
room.
so that's where the crystals would have been.
I'll put them back
suppose.
up on the wall then. Well,
I'm genuinely
Okay.
surprised that you aren't keeping them.
I'm looking at this.
I
pedestal
respect
now. Is there
Velka,
any-
okay? So I'm not going to steal from Velka. Except the
No,
orb
no.
that will win us this competition.
Yeah, that thing that we're here to do is
Yeah.
stealing.
I
from
won't
her.
steal, apart from the stealing, but other stealing
This-
is not allowed.
But the orb seems like stealing you're meant to do, so...
That's more like a challenge.
Yeah, does anyone have any other ideas to deal with this thing? Otherwise, I'm just going to try to pick the glass up.
I could prestidigitate another bead and we can try and like replace it quickly so that if it's it's like based on if there's something in it, it'll give us like 6 seconds.
Just before we do, I'm going to have a little look around the pedestal and see if there's any kind of sign of a button or a lever or a switch or a panel or something. You can
Give me a perception.
perception. Boop. Perception. I've got on here.
I believe the boop was the
Guidance.
guidance.
Boop.
Oh, that's not so good. That's 11 plus.
Hey, remember when guidance was proposed to be reworked so that it was a reaction once a long rest
Yeah,
per creature?
fuck that.
15.
With a 15, you don't off the cuff notice any kind of
Panel, button, switch.
yeah.
I got no idea, I'm afraid. So,
Well,
unless you want to, I mean, I tell you what I might suggest. If you're going to do the switchy, fine. If you're not, Then I'd use something like a pole arm and push it off from a distance in case something happens.
Well, I can mage tentacle it as well.
Well, that's yeah.
I can potentially do them at the same time.
I think one of us should be outside the door in case the door shuts and locks us in.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's what
In fact, I'd go for. I think Cromwell needs to be outside because he's the only one who can get to the lever to open it again.
Yeah, I think all of us should stand outside because it's not a very big room, so we can just do all of this from.
Okay. Yeah, I like that. I like that idea.
Cromwell, you be ready with prestidigitation, and I'll use the pole arm to push the glass off.
Okay. But once you pushed it off, how are you planning on getting it to us?
Well, I'll go back in at that point. It's just to get the glass off.
Okay. What if the door closes though?
That's why I'm actually going to stay inside.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I will prestidigitate a bead of exact size, presumed weight. The same weight as the other one.
Presumed weight. I will say that you have a fairly good idea because you've held one of the other beads.
Yeah.
So it's not too foreign of an idea.
And I will give it to the mage hand, which will
be ready to.
Yeah. So do it because it only lasts 6 seconds.
Alex, why are you looking like you're preparing things right now? I don't like the look on your face.
I'm always preparing things.
Okay.
I think I'm not. Okay, if the door closes, there's a fair chance we won't be able to get it open again. So
that's fine. Velka won't kill me again.
She
did say that I was likely to die many more times in my life.
Velka killed you before?
Before we close it, have you got is there like a shield on the wall? Amongst all these weapons?
We were told there was no armor.
Okay, I want to get the largest, chunkiest weapon and put it on the floor so that if the door tries to close, this will act as a wedge. And
the largest, chunkiest is a big old battle axe with nice carvings and stuff. It's very heavy. Like, you can barely lift it.
As long as I can drag it across, I'm going to put it in such a way that if the door tries to close...
It makes a horrible scraping noise across the floor.
Okay. I'm going to try to push the glass off, and if I can't push it, like it's attached to the thing, then I'll try to break it. Okay. With a pole.
I will represtidigitate so that the time has gone, so we can just...
Okay.
Off you go.
So you try to push it. It seems pretty sealed.
Okay.
It seems pretty sealed. Like, that doesn't feel like the sort of thing that you're going to have any chance of removing.
Then it's a pop time.
Mm-hmm. How hard are you hitting it? Just as hard as you can?
I mean, the glass is going to break one way or other.
One sec.
Well, is it?
What?
Cal.
Yeah?
The languages you speak.
Yeah?
Is one of them Draconic?
No.
Then never mind.
Why?
You two said she was a dragon lady. I thought maybe there's a password and you just say open in Draconic and... Yeah.
I tell you what, I'll run down all the languages I know saying open.
Okay.
Is it all just variations of melon?
Yes.
Melon. 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 No, none of them seem to do anything.
It's worth a try.
Okay. Try again then.
So you're going to try and smash it. Give me... if you're using a polearm, I don't know what the damage is for it.
Do you think it's a D10?
Do you know what, more than anything, actually, give me a strength roll.
Okay. Just D10.
19.
You give it a good old smack, and just the tiniest, and I mean the absolutely tiniest, little hairline fracture appears.
It's tough.
Probably possible, but it is very tough.
I could magic missile it.
You could?
I've got my braces back.
Okay, one more idea. I'm going to try to take every weapon off the wall.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
We're now standing in a pile of weapons.
You are now standing on a pile of weapons.
I think
I'm going to see if I can take one without Maisie noticing. Or see if I can take a dagger without her noticing.
Give me a stealth against a perception. No, stealth against your passive perception because you're not actively looking.
It's only an 11.
12, baby. Let's go.
You're like looking at this hairline fracture and you just see just the very slightest movement of the weapon. You look over and there's just Cromwell like holding a dagger.
Drop it.
No.
Oh, come on, Cromwell.
That's swinging a
Come
pole arm
on.
towards you.
We don't want to annoy the professor, do we? Particularly if we're about to get stuck in her office.
You swinging the pole?
It not at him, but like in its direction.
You
Like
can if you want to. You can fucking see what happens. See if you can be a corpse today as well.
once a week, eh? Once a week.
I will murder you without a second thought.
Wow.
I mean, you're saying bet and then not doing it, so I feel like I win.
Well, I'm not the evil one here, so I'm not the neutral evil little halfling.
Who's to say?
Who is to say? I guess I'm gonna try to beat the shit out of this glass.
I'll join in with Richard Caress.
And I'm going to fire magic missiles it, because why not?
Everyone's just beating the shit out of this thing.
We're out of
what? I
ideas.
will
We've
say-
done our best.
I will say eventually, yeah, it does crack. It just sort of eventually just and there it is.
I take it.
You do.
Quickly run out the room.
Yup.
Before we-
Goodbye.
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
I was outside the room, I just want to say.
19.
It was already
Everybody.
Oh.
I'm very bad at dexterity. Just want to make that totally clear. Have I got...
10.
No, I don't have anything on that. Dexterity saving... What, +1? How exciting. 12.
I didn't hear Rowan's.
19.
Cool. Nothing happens.
Cool.
That's worrying. Right, I shall go over and unlock the door.
It click, opens.
Let's go, chaps. Oh, should we leave it open or should we close it?
I'm scared. Velka totally knows. She probably is going to try to come for it. We need to get to safety.
I mean, we just need to give it to the person who takes it. His office is like down the corridor.
Nobody's here.
We can just sit there and wait.
Oh, I know. I'll give it to me.
Okay.
I've got in these braces. I can.
Oh, you can store small things.
I can store small things in
Oh,
it.
you beautiful bastard. For 8 hours or something, right?
Store an item in a pocket plane. No, until I. No, you can just say there's not much you like.
Okay, I guess
So
you
tiny
have to-
things
to put it in my
like
hand and
small
go,
orbs or Maisie's dignity.
okay, fuck you.
I-
Let's just walk
I-
back to the apartment then and hold it
But
until.
I'm not going to do that until we're outside her office, just in case she can see what's going on inside her office. So we walk outside the office, and I'm going to put it in my hand and go, boop, and it will be inside the.
Who steps out of the office first?
Maisie.
Amazing. You step outside of the office, feeling confident, feeling happy.
Not at
feeling
all,
ready,
actually. Terrified.
Feeling ready, looking to your left, and leaning against the wall with a massive smoke on her face is Velka.
Run!
He's just like, hey, buddy.
Hi! We
We did it.
I
win.
want all of you
no.
to roll an initiative.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh shit!
Now this time I'm using my own advantage.
Are we opening Tailspire?
Yeah.
No, roll 20.
Oh.
Is that what you were doing in the background?
Oh, I'm always doing something in the background.
Oh fuck! That's really good.
Where's? Do you have? Have you seen the link for Roll20?
You're in it. You just have to go onto roll 20 and join the campaign.
Right, you are.
I feel like you ask this every week.
Do I? Roll 20.
Put that thing in your damn glove as soon as possible. You better roll high on your initiative, I swear.
I don't think I'm on it. I don't think I have it here. I switched between two different Roll20 things between Cam's account and my account, so it might have been my account that was on it.
Oh, Alex, get rid of this view. This is rude.
That's what you were in. That's the way that Roll20 works. Hang on, I'll get the invite link for it. That's hilarious, actually.
It's incredibly mean.
Where's the invite?
Aww.
I died. I died here.
Sucks to suck.
How do I...
No, no. I don't...
Yeah, cool.
So there's no way...
So you're aware of the situation. Behind you, or the other side of Velka, is the end of the corridor. And upwards is the way that you came from. Now, there are doors on the left and right. I haven't drawn them in, but there are doors, obviously the one that you just came out of and others. But other than that, there's not a whole lot of ways.
Okay.
So let's get some initiatives. Carly.
Oh, yes. What do I have? Some number which is quite big, I seem to remember. 22.
Nice. Maisie.
8.
Less nice. Cromwell.
7.
Ooh. Okay, and then...
I can't see anything on this. Is that on purpose?
Oh, because you're not in the same thing yet. So, because it's a new...
Corpse Macy.
Is that how I do it? There you go. You should be able to see things now. Although
Macy.
now that you're a new account, I assume I have to give control.
Joe, how do you rename yourself in a Roll20 thing?
It's one of the options on the right.
And then it should be the first thing that comes up with personalization and display.
Oh, okay.
So I missed the first part of that.
Settings, the little cog in the
I see.
chat.
Are you able to
Should just be the first thing
change...
that comes up.
Change,
My has run out, of course it has.
The boxes. So you want audio and video, and then you want to set those little things to none and none, so that it's not trying to fight Discord for your mic and everything.
Mhm.
And then you want video display as a little tab. Player video avatar size, names only. You can't get rid of them fully, I don't think.
Oh, no, I wanted to change...
Probably would have been
like, change what the image is.
Oh, I don't know about that. I think that is a Roll20 overall setting thing. Whatever you have set as your picture.
Oh, okay. Because I've seen people
So-
change it rather quickly. Anyways, yeah, so...
The first one to go is Velka.
God
Really?
damn it.
What a surprise!
Hell,
That's a surprise.
I rolled 22.
Yes, but she's a 10,000-year-old assassin.
She's a level 20 character, like, let's be honest. She's just gonna, like, step up to here. She's just got this big smile on her face. It's a very proud smile. And
Is it proud
Carly,
of herself?
well, there you go. Carly, you're holding the
Gem.
Probably
gem.
about to put it in his glove, right?
yeah.
I am.
So this is the first thing she's focusing on.
Yeah, but she doesn't know that it's about to disappear.
No, but she's still obviously focusing on that. That's the entire thing. Maisie, you will be filled with this feeling of absolute love mixed with absolute dread as she pulls out this chain knife,
No.
swings it around, and launches it directly at the little
Fully bladed?
orb in your hand. It's not. It's blunt. I mean, come on. She's not going to try and kill you.
I know, but I was trying to determine, like, what are we doing?
Okay, let's see. That's going to be a 28.
Trying to do a. Okay, never mind. Wouldn't have mattered.
Definitely specific enough. Kyla, you come out like holding it, and you look to your left and see this thing just go, poof, and it just goes, flies out of your hand and lands. I'll just draw. Let's do it in purple. It just lands like here. Is that? Yeah, that'll do. It just sort of like down.
I'll
the,
get
the
that
corridor.
orb.
It went 30 feet away. Jesus.
I mean, it's a tiny orb, and she smacked it with a
Yeah,
huge
did
thing out of
you-
his hand.
I'm honestly amazed it's still in one piece. chain knives, and like meteor hammers. Those things are no fucking joke.
Mm-hmm. And she's gonna finish her turn there.
Oh, that's nice. That's kind.
And he's gone.
Next up is Carly.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pick it up. And boop, into my little pocket dimension.
Sure.
Make a show of putting it in your pocket so that she doesn't.
Yeah,
know.
that's right.
Yeah.
Put my hand in my pocket and then go boop into my pocket.
Give me a performance
Performance.
Performance for putting a hand in your pocket.
for selling the fact that he hasn't just made it. I mean, you've got to bear in mind that magic always has at least some kind of somatic and verbal and all sorts of components and things.
Well, even if it's a thing that the gloves do.
I imagine there's at least like a flash of light. Just do it anyway. Stop
I
trying to
already
run
have.
around the system.
I already have done it.
Uh-huh.
5.
He's like, I'm going to put this in my pocket now.
No, it's people like this be like, boop. No, I should pretend I should put it in my pocket.
Okay. So you run over and go and put it in your pocket. I believe it's an action to make something disappear.
It is, so that's my action.
Cool. Any bonuses?
I don't think I've got anything I can do. It's gonna be
Then
not there's anything I want to do anyway. Let me just quick check. Actions, bonus. I could do a healing word. Okay, carry on.
How tall are you, Cal?
Is she undead? Because I can turn undead. Sorry.
How tall are you?
How tall am I?
You're quite
I
tall,
can't
then.
remember. 5, maybe just under 6 feet, I think.
yeah.
Okay.
5 feet
Yeah,
11.
never mind then.
Yeah.
Plan A out the window.
So, I want to do, like a shove attack, and then with my Tavern Brawler grapple, go to grapple as well. That's my
Okay.
attack, and then bonus action.
So you're going to run over. I presume you're going to have to be up next to her.
Yeah. Sorry.
Well, I mean, if it works,
Yeah. What do I do?
I don't know.
If you're making well, for a
Yeah,
shove
'cause
attack, I think it's athletics versus something. Hang on. Quick
It'll
check.
be athletics versus acrobatics / athletics. I don't know. It's not one of those things that I think we've ever done.
Hang on. Shove
It
action.
might just be an attack.
You make a special. Shove. Here we go. Shoving a creature. You can knock it prone or push it away from you instead of in place of one attack. No more than one size larger than you. Instead of making an attack roll, you make an athletics check contested by the target's athletics or acrobatics. So the same way that you would do a grapple.
Well,
27. You go to shove, and she's just like, whoop. And just like, it's almost like she didn't exist. You have no idea how you missed, but yeah.
and then I release the chain on my chain knife and try to grapple her with it as my bonus action.
Sure. So, grapple, it's exactly the same roll.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
11.
Natural 1.
Yeah!
You can't tell if she let you or if you actually succeeded,
No!
but you managed to wrap a
Don't
chain
give me
around
that
her.
shit! That was a win!
But you wrap around and she's like, oh no.
I'm
I
just
think you should
using
go
all
pat
my
on the
force to go.
You feel like I just sort of like pat you on the head.
The thing is, I can't get out of this corner without going past her, can I?
Nope. Cromwell.
I need to do something in theory then that will take away the ability to react. So,
Does grapple take away
I
reaction?
mean, if
no,
I
it doesn't.
Depending on the reaction, I think she'd still be able to do things with her arms, but you've got sort of held in to place.
It's essentially she can't move, and
Yeah.
you've knocked her prone, so anything would be
No,
at
I
disadvantage.
failed to knock her
Prone.
prone.
Oh yeah. So yeah, it's just that she can't move.
I mean, it's going to take me a long time to get any from where I am. It's going to take me. If I dash, I get just faster.
you must succeed on.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you gotta move up, probably
Okay.
dodge, and then
5, 10,
disengage
15,
and move
20,
past. If I still got a
30.
grapple on her.
30 would take me to there.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, so you could dash. So I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is she doing anything?
Up to you.
Let's say. In that case,
Don't.
wait. I think I went 6, and I only have 5. Okay, so I'm there.
I feel like I know what you're thinking. Don't.
I only have one thing that can take away a reaction,
Yeah.
Mhm.
I believe. So I will go for a simulate drowning.
Yeah.
Fair enough. And she's got to do a wisdom save.
Wisdom save, yeah, which she'll almost certainly beat.
That'll be an 18.
Yeah.
You try. You feel like a bit of a connection. She turns around to you, just like, nice, but nothing happens.
That's fine. Plan B, next time then.
And plan B, scream.
Yeah, so that's a very bad idea to do that one. No,
Back to her.
I can try to command on her. That's a good wisdom saving for 13.
Listen,
I looked at command, but it's a thing that they have to do on their next turn. It doesn't stop them being able to do a reaction before then.
Okay.
So it's her turn. First thing she's going to try and do is wiggle away out of your chains.
But it's her action though, which is nice.
It is her action. It is her action.
13.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
She just like spins around, and you're just like, what the hell? And then she's suddenly free. And then she's going to bonus action disengage. So she's just like straight past you and stands about that. In fact, no, she's gonna. Wait, how was she? Yeah, she's just gonna stand there. Hello. But she can't do any actions. So
Honestly, perfect.
But, like,
though. You can disengage and
there's
move,
just
buddy.
like there's just this like huge amount of speed. It's almost just like completely surprising.
I'm imagining
No-
All
no
Might,
effect on that.
honestly.
Yeah, if you disengage, you can just walk past her.
I would run if I... Don't walk, run. Alex, what are you looking up? How to cancel disengage.
No, I'm looking at various things, but don't worry about it.
Oh. Whose turn is it now? It's Cal's turn, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Mark's go.
I can try running past, but
Disengage.
If
I
you get
would-
to her, we can at least do more stuff.
something. Yeah, I am going to, in actual fact, disengage. Is that the action?
Yes.
Yes.
And then the movement is. Is that 5 or is that 10?
Well, you were standing. Oh, that'll be
was-
5. Yeah.
5. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Help, 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 help!
That's the plan.
I'm going
Are
to
you at the
pretend.
level where you can dash, Maisie?
I'm going to pretend
I cannot
pass
dash.
the orb to Maisie.
Okay.
I guess. I mean, if you're just like putting your hand to. I mean, how are you
Like
making
that.
it seem as? Yeah.
I've just got a closed fist like that. I mean, it's unlikely to be. You never know. What do you want me to do? Performance? Perception?
Yeah. Give another. Yeah, tell you
Can
what,
I
the two of you both
assist?
do deception. The both of you do deception. It's separate because you're both two sides of the deception.
Okay, my side of the deception is 16.
Oh, my side is 22.
Ooh.
Okay.
So I act like I palm it and just
Mm-hmm.
tuck it behind.
It is your turn then, Maisie.
I can talk, can't I? I mean, that's
You are able to talk. That is, yeah.
Can I cut my back to Velka? I'm going to try and mouth to Cromwell. Make a dummy one.
Okay.
Okay. I guess go with the deception. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Pass it to Cromwell. No, too late. Guess Cromwell's going to make a dummy one, isn't he?
If so, yes, of course you know.
Or
Actually,
am
All right.
Cromwell?
I? I would like to rage.
Denied.
I mean, there's only I'm not gonna try and make one because she'll see me making it. Is the thing. But there's only so much that I can do that will help. So I'm going to. I can get 60 feet away and do this. So I can get to here. Do that. So I'll do 5, 10, 15 feet of movement. Yeah, that's 60 feet. And then I'm going to cast Cause Fear. So please, could she make
Wisdom?
a wisdom saving throw?
18 again.
Yeah, passes.
You have some real fucked up spells.
Yeah, pay attention, Rowan.
I am.
That's it. That's all I can.
Cool.
No, I'll move back a little bit, so I can do. I did 3, so I can go 2 more.
So she's going to there. She's going to step up to you, Cromwell, and as
Hang
she's
on.
sprinting,
Al, are you doing anything with an opportunity attack? You can try and grapple or shove in place of the attack.
I could. But I don't really want it anywhere near me because I've actually got the damn
No,
thing.
but we have to maintain the deception. It looks like she's falling for it.
That's true. Okay, I will attempt to grapple her as she goes past.
That, and you'll be able to brag for the rest of your life that you grappled a 10,000.
You're never going to do it.
give an athletics.
Athletics. Athletics being one of my strongest. Actually, for me, that's not bad. 16.
18.
That's not a bad attempt.
You go to grab, and it looks like you're almost going to, and she at the last second just like does all those little American football spins just sort of out of the way. Sprints at you, Cromwell, and you get this moment where you're not convinced she's actually going to stop. She's full sprinting directly at you. And just before she impacts you, you see these black wisps start to appear around her and her hands and stuff as she just
shit.
disappears and appears the other side of you, Maisie. You're like running and then suddenly she's there.
What? Sorry, gotta go!
Teleport?
So that's she's done movement and what, which means she's going to attempt to grapple you with her chain knife.
No.
That wasn't her action?
No.
It's a bonus action, baby.
Again, super powerful teacher.
Yeah, but we're seeing this for the first time.
I mean,
Cromwell says that out loud. That was her action?
24.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Sorry. You do a really good dodge. Like, you are so impressed with yourself. This, like, a brilliant dodge, but she just swings this chain knife around. It misses you the first time, bounces off the wall, swings back around, and wraps around your legs.
What the hell?
Nice try. You're not prone, you're just stopped.
Okay.
Was your total at least higher to feel better, Rowan?
Oh God, no. 24.
Athletics rather than acrobatics.
Oh.
I don't want to tell you because then you know what her modifiers are. But no, it wasn't her.
It doesn't make a difference to any outcome.
No.
Which
Sorry,
way are the
guys.
stairs?
I try to
Out
wiggle
here?
my arms behind me to like act like I'm gonna pass
You
it
can
on.
go. You can go left or right. Left goes into like the chapel area. Right goes out a set of doors that exits the entire building.
Okay.
I think the measurements are close enough, but I can't bother to bring up my things. So just go with what's here.
Okay. Cal, you'll go.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I could dash. Oh, I'll put it there for a minute. 5.
Wait, where's Jay in all of this? Was she not here helping us?
She didn't come with us.
No, she was
Apparently not.
here. She was here.
She was at one point, but she's not been here for the whole of this, so now she's not.
That's
It's
bullshit.
I presume Velcro is currently looking at Maisie.
She grabbed her, yeah.
So I'm wondering whether to Cromwell, you could create a dummy one, and I can.
You don't have to whisper.
She's not actually listening to this.
And then, how long does it last? How long does it last for?
6 seconds.
Not long enough. Unless I throw it the other way,
That's
and
right,
she goes.
Cromwell, a lot of guys have that problem.
Cromwell wouldn't know.
Just keep running, dude. You just gotta get out.
Yeah, but I'm just saying to him as on the way.
You can still make a passing. You can still make a passing motion to me.
Yeah. Well, yeah. That's a good idea.
But she thinks I have.
Because
No, in fact, I'm not going to do that. So I'm just confused.
yes, but at the moment, if she thinks that you have it,
No, but at the
okay,
moment,
so you have it. But if he makes a passing motion to me, then any of us could have it.
if I put my hand out as I go past, then I will try and mutter as I go past. If she finds out Maisie hasn't got it, throw a copy down the corridor.
Sure.
That way down the corridor. I mean, that way down the corridor.
Alex, why don't you just roll?
I can't see whatever. I can't see whatever thing you're doing.
Back down towards the office.
What do you think? You were just talking to each other. Even if you're whispering, what do you think I was rolling?
10, 15, 20,
Fine.
21, 30. I'm dashing up to here. I'm coming to help you, Maisie.
Just
Don't
run!
drop it. Don't drop it.
I'm
No
not going to.
Yeah. So is
You'll
that
have to
your?
kill me again.
That's movement and dash, is it that you've done?
Yeah, movement and dash, yeah.
Cool. Your turn, Maisie. I think you rolled higher than me.
It is amazing.
My speed is 0, right? So I gotta try to break out.
You can try and break out.
What?
You don't have. You could try and grapple her. You could try and do whatever.
True,
Yeah, I
but
mean,
to keep up,
you don't have to.
up the facade, I should look like I'm trying to get free.
Sure.
That's 16.
27.
Alex, stop.
20. Well, she is.
I did roll on that one earlier.
A professor. If
Yeah,
she
but
can't
I
beat
keep
us-
rolling like pretty good for level 2, and he's just
I
like,
feel like if I made her really easy to beat, then you would be like, why is she so easy to beat?
I mean, if a level 20 can't beat a level 2.
Yeah, then what's the system doing, you know? Anything else? Because that was the action.
I think. I don't know if I want to. Yeah, just out of, like, not a rage, but like an adrenaline rush. I think the thing in my shoulder flares up a bit, and my weapon starts glowing a light blue, and goes.
You know what? For that, give me a. Ooh. I'm going to put it on intimidation. It wouldn't be actual intimidation, it's more
Sure.
distraction, but there isn't a distraction roll.
Sure.
Because this is like a completely unexpected thing for anybody.
18.
Okay. Yeah, she definitely is just like, what the heck? Like, there's like a pause, because she's still your professor, and she's
And
like,
my
what is going
shoulder kind of looks like it's hurt a little bit.
on? Cromwell?
Okay, Cromwell is going to move up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because he's only got little legs.
Just a little guy.
And then I'm going to because leveling up means that I just have so many more spell slots, so I can actually do more stuff. I'm going to try another simulate drowning.
Okay.
Because that is better in this situation since she's moved.
25.
Yeah.
But you're distracted, right?
I'll put it at disadvantage just for you. 15.
Still, I mean, we're level
Fuck.
2.
Yeah, you're right.
There was a second of hope. There was a second of hope.
That's a lot closer.
Yeah, he did drop me by 10. Does everything for your turn. It's Velka's turn. She notices this blue. There's concern on her face. She releases you. And then moves sideways to Kale.
Fuck.
And is going to attempt to grapple Kale instead.
Oh, hello. Don't think we've met. My name's Kale.
Roll athletics or acrobatics.
Does he need to?
Oh, well.
Oh, he does need to.
Can't I do some kind of wisdom saving throw or something instead?
No.
Whatever it is that she does that means you have to make a wisdom saving throw is almost certainly not a non-lethal thing.
But on the other hand, my
She's
wisdom
a
saving throws
10,000-year-old
are
assassin.
pretty good. Whereas my acrobatics is terrible. Acrobatics,
You mean your crap acrobatics?
5.
You got a 5 overall?
5. That's my good one.
Was you only? She got a 12.
If I don't
It was your
athletics,
opportunity.
if I don't athletics, it would have been 5.
Yeah, she just like she doesn't even use the chain. She just like grabs you with this like very dragony scale hands, like the clothes rather than like actually hurting you, almost like slightly lifting you off the ground.
Ow!
As you stare up. It does. She does it in a way that's not going to hurt you.
Oh,
Which
yeah.
Stay
You
out
look up.
anyway, though. we can
Yeah,
accuse her of
yeah.
hitting
You
us
look.
as a
I was gonna say
leader.
you look up. She's actually probably got a bit smaller than you, but she wears really high heel boots. So, yeah. But you look at her and you're looking directly into these like black, soulless eyes. There's just like a moment where you're like, "Oh damn, she could just kill me. Like she could just snap my neck in an instant." It's
I
very
just realised
scary.
there was extra stuff I could have been doing. Never mind. Sorry.
So that would have been her action to grapple you. You can't really do. Now I'm gonna put this to the two of you, in fact 3 of you as DMs. Searching Carly's pockets wouldn't be a bonus, really, would it?
No, that's
No,
fine.
that's like
that
a full
much-
action.
That much searching would be a full action, yeah.
But I
just
do
a-
know what she could do as a
Just
bonus.
like a
though.
glance could be a bonus.
Yeah, I would say as a glance,
Yeah.
she could look, but this is a tiny object we're talking about.
Exactly.
So
She'd have
I'm
to
not
drop
sure it would make any kind of noticeable bulge in a pocket anyway. But especially
You hear that,
she's a
Cal? Your
high
bulge
level-
isn't noticeable enough.
She's a high level.
I know
She's a
what
high
she's
level
gonna do.
rogue, so I
know
would
what she's
absolutely
gonna do.
say a glance would be fine, but I'm not even sure that
What's
there
she
would
gonna
be
do,
anything to
Alex?
She's gonna look Maisie directly in the eyes. You see another like mischievous smoke on her face, like she's enjoying this way too much. And then you see black swirls start to appear around her and Cal.
No. No, don't you dare.
and she just
No!
disappears down the corridor.
God damn it!
Callie, it's your turn.
Oh, God. Hey, that was clever. And also very strange. Oh.
You could have sworn that for just the tiniest fraction of a second, you saw a flash of blinding white light.
Really?
In the teleport. As in, like, the environment changed to, like, pure light.
But, I mean, I wouldn't know if that was normal.
Oh, you have no idea. It's just that's,
I've never been to the...
Yeah, there's a decent chance you've never teleported before in your life.
No, exactly.
You teleported up to the ship,
Oh, that's true.
the inner ship. And that was not the feeling. That one made you feel really nauseous. This didn't. This is more like a lurching feeling.
55, 50, 55, 60. So you're all out of range of everything I can do apart from command. I can command one of you. Something. Okay, in that case, I mean, I can try and... She's got a grapple, right? So to break out, it's a strength check, isn't it?
Strength or acrobatics. You can try and wiggle.
Yeah, my acrobatics is -1. My strength is 0. So
You can roll a natural 20. She could roll 2. Like, you know, these things happen.
It's happened
They do.
before.
they do. Is there anything else I can do? No. If she has a very small number of hit points, I can make her go to sleep. No,
Sure,
actually,
give that one a go.
hang on, is that 60 feet? No, hang on. 90 feet. So make you two go to sleep first. and then it would fail to put us
Wait, doesn't it? No, it goes from the person with the most health to the least, right?
No, at least to the most.
No, at least
Is
for.
this the most?
Yeah. So if I got to sleep.
Otherwise, it would be even less likely to work.
That's
Exactly.
true. That's true.
So what would happen this time is that those two, if I rolled really well, they'd both go to sleep, but she'd be like, "What?
What have you done?
So let's not do
What have you
that.
done?
I can do that, which is all my stuff's all healing. It's not about this kind of thing. Okay, I'm going to try and wiggle out. What the hell?
Why not?
Did you say acrobatics?
Yes.
Or athletics, if you want.
Yes.
Athletics is -1. So
That's why acrobatics.
at 0 is mine.
I will tell you right now, she got a 12. There is a chance you can break out of this. I'm basically flipping a dice with... flipping a coin with this dice. This is the one with the swirly insides that you got me. It rolls high and low and nothing in between.
I rolled a 16.
You break free. You take the opportunity of teleporting. There's this lurching feeling, and you feel just the ever so slightest instance of the chain loosen, and you use it to just whip out of the chains opportunistically. So that was your action. So
All I've got is movement now.
yes, and she could try to do something as a reaction.
Have I got a bonus? I think my bonuses are, should we say, yeah, I can heal her, or I can harness divine power, which is nice, but not useful in this particular case.
Yeah, what does your channel divinity do?
I can either get a spell slot back, or I can use my Twilight domain stuff and heal lots of people around me, that kind of thing.
Right.
Or I
right,
can
right.
also,
That would
I can
also
turn them
be an action that you use.
I can turn them dead. Yeah. Well, I can do the channel divinity as a bonus. I'm not sure how long is it got.
It's alright. It doesn't do what I thought it would use. Thought it would do.
No, I say sorry. As a bonus, I think all I can do is pull back a spell slot. Anyway, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to run away. There we go.
Unfortunately, she does get an attack of opportunity.
5, yeah, push it. 10, 15,
That does seem a
20,
little
25.
cheesed.
I'm
they
saying-
can just keep going. But
It does, but at the same time, that's fully within the rules.
yeah, that's a rule.
She's going to try and trip you up as you go past.
Go for it.
Just go back there. You're not getting away from that.
No,
So you've got to roll athletics or acrobatics again, Cal.
have I?
Mhm.
That'll be athletics again.
Joe, I'll give you a dexterity saving throw because it's not really grappling.
Dexterity saving, that's +1. You're playing to my strengths.
Exactly.
Oh, 19.
203.
I rolled an 18 on the dice.
Yeah, but
28.
I rolled an 18 in the dice. 19.
Sorry. You trip over here. Bonk. Full
So
prone.
then half your movement to get back up, and then you can keep going.
So you
Yeah,
got
so
like
you've
10
used
feet
5.
left.
So yeah, you'd have 10 feet left of movement if you wanted to keep going.
And he
will.
would be another square forward, wouldn't he? Because it's when they're about to leave
yes.
the attack range.
Yeah.
It doesn't make much difference. So
Yes.
I might. There
Yeah,
then?
I guess for a second opportunity.
That's technically the trigger of it, is leaving the range.
Yeah, exactly. Which means it would be actually there that you'd be prone.
Although
No,
she's still using a
there-
chain
no, there
knife,
you go.
right?
Huh?
She's still using a chain knife?
Not in this. She tripped him over the foot.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, doesn't that have a longer range? So he'd be closer to us.
So-
Hilariously, if she was, you'd be right. That would actually be to your advantage. But no, you'd be there, and then you'd get 10 feet of movement. So yes, you'd be sitting there. Maisie.
I think she heard you guys discussing things, so I guess I'm charging back. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
I can't notice on the stream that it currently says that you're the dungeon master.
Oh, does it? Listen, the camera's moved around. Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
I'm Carleta, apparently.
Yeah.
Hello, everybody. How you doing?
I
Not
will
terribly well, if I'm honest.
stand here, and if she gets within range of either me or the chain knife, I will attempt to grapple her.
Nice. Okay. Cromwell.
Okay. Bonus action. Because she's not too far for me to do all this stuff. Bonus action, Tentacle of the Deep.
Okay.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
Natural 20 plus 6
Is that the hit?
to hit.
That'll hit. Of all
So
things,
that
you know.
maximum damage, 20 cold damage,
Damn, okay.
and speed is reduced by 10. I think.
Okay.
Yes, it's speed until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
It has a 10-foot range as well, so I'm putting it the spot to the left of Cal.
So it's 10-foot range. If she comes within range, it'll damage, or she still gets a chance to.
No, it has 10-foot reach. It's an immaterial thing.
Yeah, but what I mean is,
I put it in a spot and it can attack from a 10-foot reach.
yeah. So if she comes into its range, it'll attack it. I would assume.
No, that's just me doing it. It's like a spiritual weapon.
Oh, so you're putting it here.
Yes, I'm placing it. Yeah.
So it's attacking it. Fine. Whatever. Sure. There's like it slaps her, and you see there's like this like. Oh, I didn't realize we were hitting each other. Like, I don't think I'm allowed to hit students, but I might do.
Well, we just are running out of options, frankly.
Don't worry.
I
There's that
will-
pause of surprise, and the same smirk appears back. Again, she's enjoying this a lot. Like, it doesn't seem like she's upset.
And I will use command. I'm rapidly running out of resources, so she needs a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. That's cocked. That's a 28.
Yeah. No. But you'll hear Cromwell shout out, "Surrender!" And then
No!
as it becomes apparent that it didn't work, we're like, the teacher, not us. You two keep going. Maisie, get out of here.
Okay, Velka's turn. So, I'm confused because you put a circle down. It attacked
That
her,
is,
and
that is where the tentacle is.
okay, and it will have opportunity attacks, I presume.
It's like a spiritual weapon. It's not a creature.
Sure. What's she gonna do? She's got 10 less movement. Well, in these things, it won't make too much difference.
I don't know if that's going to do very much, but
Um,
I slapped a 10,000-year-old assassin, and so far has come tail. I got the best of Velka. Something's her name.
Dinzin.
Yeah.
What's she gonna do?
Is she undead? She doesn't look undead to me.
No.
Turn undead.
If you wound her, I could cure the wounds. Maybe let's go then.
If you're able to get me the thing, I think I can get out of here.
Okay.
She's going to.
Can you get out of here without hurting her?
No,
Sorry.
but I can't really be much further away than I currently am for it to work.
She's gonna go there, and
Okay, I get to attempt to grapple.
yeah,
15.
27.
15
So
matched it. I because I'm beating your number.
Yeah, you got to meet to beat, so
fucking hell.
he met your thing.
Yeah.
Wait,
That was the
wait.
closest it's been.
Wait, is it athletics or raw strength? I'm a dumbass. It's athletics. I've just been rolling raw strength. So rather than a +1, it's a +5 for 19.
Now, see, there's part of me that should just go with the roll that you made, but
That is the roll I made. I rolled a 14. I just added the wrong thing because I'm a dumbass.
yeah, and your dumbassery should be punished, but it won't be. You have grappled her. You go along because she's like obviously confused between Kale. You should actually know who's got it at this point. Like it's very confusing. And you manage to just like swing out the chain, wraps around one of her legs, and she looks at you kind of just like.
Ask her if it's just the person who has it who needs to escape, or if we all need to get out of here past her. Because one of those is doable, and the other one isn't.
Yeah, what's the rules here? Like, do we just leave the building and win, or?
she's not gonna answer you.
Okay, fair.
I mean, the rules that you know of so far is you have to have the orb and give it. The team has to give it to the people, but the people are not here currently. So I guess you can make from that what you would.
So she can chase us down for the rest of the day.
Well, that's not going to end well.
Well, she technically can't pull it out from the glove, right? So, like, even if she were to take the item attuned to it, it's in your pocket plane.
Yeah, that's true.
I think it's
in
the
the gloves pocket plane.
Yeah. But she would have to know that that's A, where it is.
Yeah.
B, that's what the item does.
Yeah.
And
then attune to it.
Yeah, so it would take her minimum an hour to do that, in which time we can try and steal it back.
This is going to be the next 5 sessions. Just the long night.
I can do more stuff with taking a short rest.
That was
So in that hour,
still her turn. She's going to.
who just fire pot shots at her for the hour, meaning that she can't attune to it over a rest.
One of them has to hit, right?
Okay, I know what she's going to do. Once again, big smirk on her face, but this time, like it's getting more and more malicious. Like you can see, like a youthful, like this is Velka when she was about 150. Not that you'd have seen that,
no.
but like kind of a face. It's like a you're gonna hate this one. She like pauses for a second, and you see like all the muscles in like all of her arms and fists and body start like clenching, and then there's like a slight deformation.
She's gonna do a shit.
Appearing. There's this like deformation appearing like through her arms, through her hands, like her face starts to like warp slightly. Her entire face starts like stretching, her body starts increasing. It like cracks and creaks, and she just turns into this gigantic like well, not gigantic, but like pretty big mixture. It's a weird anthropomorphic werewolf dragon type thing. Now I'm gonna shove Carly to here because she is, and I'm just gonna use the same thing, large. and she just like increases into this horrid beast, scales with like a mohawk of black fur, snarling teeth, and she just lets out this huge roar, just like echoes through the hallways.
Any
Guys,
chance
run!
she's still
She's a vampire.
Any...
Is she undead now?
No. The chain is still around her ankle, if that makes any difference.
Cool, I was about to say, any chance she's still grappled?
I was going to say,
She should still be grappled.
Yeah,
Like,
she
we can
is.
free her from
She
the
is.
grapple.
but if she's a werewolf, she's undead, surely.
That's
No,
not... Werewolves aren't
undead,
undead.
necessarily. You could get an undead werewolf, I suppose.
Yeah.
Imagine a skeleton that just transforms into a wolf skeleton.
Kylie, it's your turn.
But I don't bloody know.
Also, like, none of you are aware at all she can do this. Like, this is. Like,
Yeah.
I'm quite impressed.
Are you currently grappled, Cal?
No.
No.
Just run then.
Just
just see if you
surprised.
can do it. Oh, disengage and then run.
I don't need to disengage. Oh, yes, I do.
Yes, you
Yes,
do.
because she's still got a reaction.
I'll disengage. and then run for it.
Disengage.
Do indeed.
Though, I
Fine.
don't know how much we can really run at this point.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
But at this point, Rowan, it's the only thing that we can try to do.
Yeah.
As you run past Cal, you would hear Cromwell whisper, "Pass me the thing when I get past you." If he is able to take out his thing as part of that. If not, then I guess he's probably fine.
I
it's
can't
an
get it-
action to
It's
do
an action
so.
for me to get it back out of my plane direction.
Okay.
Plane
That's
dimension,
fine.
rather. So you'd have to, assuming I'm not actually being grappled or anything. Next time I could.
Easy. You have a chain around a foot.
Of a very large, very.
Clawed.
Now she's too big to just squeeze past me now. She should have to get by me.
I don't really know how that works. Yeah, technically. I guess the easiest
There
thing
are
would be to,
squeezing
like-
rules. We've just never used them.
Yeah.
Fuck squeezing rules. We're not going to
You
start
get the
now.
feeling that, like, if she wants to get past you, most likely she'll just, like, pick you up and keep moving. You know?
Well, I mean, I guess I'll get to my friends one way or another, huh?
Yeah.
I'm going to try to body block and maintain the grapple, so she at least has to use an action to do that.
Okay. I will then say that when she tries to get past you, you have advantage against her.
Okay. And does maintaining a grapple use the action?
No.
No, it just is. So her speed is 0 until she breaks the grapple.
Cool. I don't know how this physically works then, but as my action, I'm going to dodge, so if she tries to, like, push me over or pick me up, I have advantage to not be picked
Yeah,
up.
I mean the dodge is an action. It just gives a disadvantage to hit you.
Yeah.
But I don't know
You
if that
can
works the same
so-
with grapple.
I will say generally, you can dodge as an action. So there's just whatever. Keep up the grapple, and I'll just your bonus, your position, movement, blah blah blah, is just generally like standing in the way, which will still
Yeah.
give you advantage against her trying to do things. Like I'm fine with you doing both of those.
Cool. So I'm body blocking, doing all that stuff, looking her in the eyes like, oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
What
my
is
God.
this?
You could swear there's like a black smoke sort of like pouring out of her mouth. Cromwell.
So the tentacle of the deep is going
The
to, and then into the ground, and then reappear out of like a little rifty puddle thing
Bloop.
here, because I can move it and attack it like a spiritual weapon.
Mhm.
17 plus 6 for 23.
I don't know what this is, and it's pissing me off.
So I was just looking at like a tentacle image, and I guess like, kinda.
I mean, if you want to, but I'm not
Joe.
sure.
Joe, what
kinda
is
gross.
this ability?
The
Did you say
tentacle of the
20
deep. You can
23
Google
to
it.
hit?
It's like, yeah,
Something?
I haven't renamed this ability.
Did you say 23 to hit?
23 to hit.
It does hit.
Ooh.
That is tentacle D plus 4, so that's 7 cold damage, and again she's got 10 less movement.
Mhm.
That's my bonus action. I will then go 1, 2, 3, 4, and I will ready an action to receive the thing if Cal wants to give it to me.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, you don't actually need to ready an action to receive it. Like, it'll be his action to give it to you anyway.
Oh, okay, in that case, can I ready a bonus action?
Sure.
Sure. I will ready a Misty Step for if I get it to just fucking go. and
Perfectly
leave.
fine. I will say, just in the position of where you are, going down and out the building is technically faster towards your apartments. And you would know that.
Sure, I'll be on that side then, but it's whether or not I can get out. So, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll ready an action.
That's just so for your knowledge of.
So
where you
if he
are.
gives me the thing, I'll Misty Step.
I
Velka's
didn't realize
turn-
you took a warlock level. Let's see.
What?
What?
Who took what? Anyway, Velka is going to first try to break out of the grapple because that's going to be necessary if she wants to move.
What's a wall?
Come on, 14.
I don't know what is.
14 to break out of the grapple. You need
Oh.
to counter that.
Alex
I have
said you have
advantage, right?
advantage on.
Yes, and yeah.
Yes,
sure.
you said that they have.
Well,
advantage.
I was more talking about body blocking for her to get past, but whatever.
Well, that's also advantage. Wait, no.
Whatever.
dodge.
Just take the advantage.
Anyway, yeah, I got a 15.
By 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't break free.
Gotcha.
It's
Dragon.
a shame she can't teleport again. or
Dragon
can she?
wolfy thing.
Nice.
You're thinking to yourself, great, I've still got the huge
Yeah.
monster.
Yeah, instead, she's going to roar directly in your face as an intimidation. Give me a wisdom save.
I tell you what would be much far more intimidating. Just bend down slowly and put her jaws outside of his head.
Her head.
9.
18. I will say you are frightened.
Oh,
That's okay.
Right. I'm frightened and I'm 30 feet away.
Mechanically,
I don't think-
that is okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
mechanically, I think that's okay. I
I
don't
don't
think that
actually
should
much
change
of a
anything.
You can only move away. I plan to.
or stay in the same place. You don't have to move. You
Yeah.
just can't move closer.
Exactly. It does mean if she got past you, you wouldn't be able to go up to her, but it's at this point. Carly?
I am going to go here.
You were gonna do a thing.
Are you giving me the thing?
I am, but I'm going around the corner where she can't see me first.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now I'm going to go.
She can... Okay, I immediately teleport.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It moves on to Maisie's
So
turn.
Cromwell disappears into a puddle on the ground and reappears further away.
Beautiful.
You can move as well, can't you?
No, because that's a
This is just
hell
my
action.
reaction. This is not my 10.
Oh, right.
Maisie,
I'm doing the same thing.
except cacking yourself.
Yeah. Don't know what that means. That's very
Cromwell.
British.
You
Pooping
probably guessed.
one's pants. It's the Spanish word, khaki.
Khaki is a Spanish word. It's an
Pretty
Indian
sure
word.
it's Spanish.
Khaki is Indian.
Just
I'm
move
not
on.
sure.
It's not that
I'm not
important.
sure on that one.
It is okay.
Well-
Firstly, Indian not a language. Secondly, it is a word in Gujarati, but it is also a Spanish word for poop. I'm pretty sure.
Is it?
Yes.
To the internet. Spanish.
Guys, let's
for
move on. It's not that important.
To poop.
Oh my god.
To poop is haser caca, as in caca
Caca.
is poop.
Kaka.
There you go. Kaka, not khaki. Whatever. It was close enough.
It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad.
Anyway, Maisie's gone. Cromwell, it is your turn to, piss off.
1, 2, 3, 4, and to freedom. Out the door with 5.
Velka's turn. Who's going to attempt to break out of?
I don't have advantage this time, right?
No, same. If you did exactly the same as before, then you would do.
Oh, okay, cool. 18.
22.
Yeah.
So she bumps out of the way of that. Is going is going to in terms of like squeezing past you, is just see she doesn't have the action to pick you up, but like she can't get past you if we're not doing squeezing rolls. So because you didn't want to do squeezing rolls, she's going to pick you up, or at least attempt to.
Which she has disadvantage on because I'm dodging.
Yeah, grapple or to be
Does
grapple.
she have wings?
You haven't seen them, but you would assume you haven't seen the back of her. Yeah.
Oh, to pick me up, I dodge.
Yeah.
That is 14.
21. She just like grabs you. The hands are so big, it's just like around your midriff and just like whoop, picks you up.
Got
and
it, she's coming!
Just starts walking 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Alex, if she's dragging, it's at half speed.
She's picked up, she's not dragging. She gets to
Still would be
here.
It's technically dragging.
It's-
Carrying
She's
another
large,
creature.
super duper strong. Anyway, she gets to here, just sees the door that you just gone through going, and is just going to put Maisie down here and just like back into Velka.
Oh.
And
Do
it's
we
just
win?
like, huh?
Did we win?
Only if you get it to where it needs to be. And then she's just gonna turn around and walk off.
Nice to see you on the weekend.
Thank you, Professor. That was very impressive, by the way.
Oh my god.
It wasn't just me, right? You did see that big with the teeth and the...
I was staring it in the face for approximately 12 seconds. Yes, I saw it.
I thought it was. Just wasn't sure for a second.
the door from where Cromwell just went through slams open. Jay walks in like, sorry, I had to take a poop. What happened? What I missed?
Oh, nothing.
Anything important or what do you miss over here?
We'll tell you about it in between sessions.
You know, I don't drink very much to the rule, but I fancy a quick scotch now.
Yeah.
And on that confusing and worrying note, we will
We'll say,
end up
as
this
you
session.
as you exit, you probably can't see Cromwell.
That's fair.
Just there's like a dust trail of where he was.
Yeah, absolutely. I would just assume that this guy's gone. Yeah. Okay.
Dear, oh dear, oh dear.
I know where he's gone. I don't know if it's where any of you will think to look.
That's fair. Honestly, as long as we get the orb there on Monday.
Yeah. Shall I tell you where he's gone, Alex, and then we don't have to then pick that bit up. We can just pick up once he's deposited it the next morning.
Sure, you can message it to me if you don't want the rest to know.
I'm happy to tell you because it's not like if they find me that
Then
it's a
tell me.
bad thing.
He
It's
stored
more just
himself
that,
inside
is
the
this-
safe.
Yeah. No, he hasn't stuffed himself inside the safe. He has sprinted his way, which is unusual for Cromwell. Doesn't normally sprint to the fountain because there's like a lake or like a body of water or something, isn't there? On the bit of green outside of this building, isn't there?
This building.
I think
I
so. I think there's one closer than the fountain.
Hang on, let me bring up my maps because that's going to be one of those that I need to. So you're currently at the cathedral. There is a fountain outside, but it would have been the other way. So it like in the inside of the cloister. In terms of like outside the direction you went, there's the reference. So the way that you went, you'd have been going towards the guild hall, at which there isn't any water. Below where you are is the giant park, which I haven't specifically said there is water, but I haven't said there isn't. There's probably like a pond or something. It depends what water you were talking about.
I was thinking of the water in like there was that fountain that I went to. I was waiting for it to rain. and I went to the fountain. And it was like crazy deep. It's
That's
in
St.
like the
Callaway
quad.
Quad, which is the other direction. So you could run around the building and go to that,
Yeah.
yes,
Okay.
if you want to.
I'm running there, and I'm hiding in the fountain, in the water, until the next morning.
Okay.
Okay then.
I am, not that you two know this, I am able to breathe underwater, so I can just sleep there.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Okay.
So you guys leave, go back to the accommodation. Cromwell, you have no idea where he's gone.
Yeah.
I'm sure he's fine, right?
I'm pretty sure he can look after himself. We'll find out tomorrow, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying that she can turn into a giant werewolf dragon?
Yeah, it's
A
terrifying.
vampire.
Black with these big teeth, about that sort of height, and oh yes,
She was also having way too much fun.
Wild.
It was
Actually,
nice.
you know what? Both of you give me an insight.
Insight. Boing. 17.
17. You don't think Jay is as surprised as she should be. And we're going to end the session there. It's been absolutely wonderful. I'll probably put a note at the beginning of this when I edit it, but I'm pretty sure next week we'll be doing the stream on Friday evening.
This is the plan. Now, because of my commitment on a Friday, I should be doing my darndest to be here when it starts, but it's possible maybe I'll be just a
Well,
couple
I
of
tell you what,
And
I'll
we're
try
going
and
to
try.
end up the stream, and then we'll have a little discussion of that because we've got to rush off anyway. So thank you, everybody.
Yeah.
There's only time for one little thing,
Awkward wave.
which is an awkward wave.
I'm just writing the notes about the session.
So everybody give an awkward wave.
I'm awkward
Tentacle
waving
wave.
with my pen.
There.
Okay,
Goodbye.